빛을 따라가. Gotta let it time. Don't wanna let it slide. 반짝이는 city lights 스쳐갈 수는 없잖아. Look at all the stars. Tell me where you are. 오늘이 지나면 후회를 따윈 없어야 하잖아. Gotta let it time. Don't wanna let it slide. 반짝이는 city lights 스쳐갈 수는 없잖아. Look at all the stars. Tell me where you are. 오늘이 지나면 후회를 따윈 없어야 하잖아.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? We are back on the road again. We are back on the road, doing everything that we need to. I'm just going to check NVIDIA Broadcast and see if it's managed to magically update or anything. It might not have done. But why did it come up and then disappear again? There it is. Here's the Assassinator. That's crazy talk. Adam. Yeah. So it just keeps telling me I need to update in order for it to work with my new hardware configuration because I updated the drivers for the graphics card. But it won't give me the option to update it. So never mind, I guess. I guess we stick with what we're using for now. How are we all doing this morning, though? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all good. Hope we're all fine and dandy. We're back on the road. I believe, Hatham, you're joining us early this morning, aren't you? I believe. I believe that is the thing that is happening. You're still a bit sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Creever. Why not? There you go. I will jump into convoy mode. That's something I was meant to do before I hit the go live button, but it was a busy morning this morning. So I'll jump that in whilst we're talking shit, and then you can hop in. We did the important bit last night, so all he's got to do is wait for me to configure my mods, and then we're away. I haven't installed the WoW mods yet. I need to do that. Get the quest in. I need to find out from Spirit if it actually works properly or not. Because trying to find the places I need to go is doing me head in. I'd walk, and it turns out that Turkish Greek yogurt with cinnamon and honey is probably my favourite breakfast, better than sweets. Add some fruit to it. Greek yogurt with cinnamon and honey is great. Add some banana, some blueberries, or even some nuts, and it just takes it to the next level. It really does. It does some good shit when you do that, honestly. It elevates it, which is what you want. But no. It's finally the end of the week. Blueberries, bananas, I'm pretty much out. Really? Are you not a big fruit fan? Or is it that the fruits have too much sugar and you need to get them down even more? Banana is a sugar bomb. It is. It is a sugar bomb. I love Greek yogurt, but I can't eat it since I'm lactose intolerant, and the lactose one is not so good. No, the lactose-free ones aren't that great. And usually high fiber, yeah. Strawberries, and I believe strawberries aren't actually a berry. They're something different because the seeds are on the outside. But strawberries are great for fiber. They taste amazing, but also a sugar bomb. But at the same time, Adam, what you got to remember is because you're eating fruits or whatever, and then you're doing all this walking, it should balance it out so you'll get all the benefit without holding on to the sugar, I would imagine. But it's something to talk with your nurse or whatever about. See what's going on with it. But yeah. I'm glad that the walking and everything's going well. Genuinely, it's good to see. Like I say, today we're going to be trucking. I'm going to be in the VTC colours. If anyone wants to join and you're in the VTC, you will need to be in VTC colours. Other than that, we're all good. I'm going to guess is that White or is that Creever doing that one? No, it's Creever. Hoping for some deficit. Yeah, exactly. Getting some deficit going is always good. Cards are fully thingied. We're not doing any achievements or anything today. We're just going to drive. So if you want to hop in, you're more than welcome. Hey Liam, good morning. How you doing? Walk, start not to be a hassle, building a habit. Exactly. For sure. 100% Hath. 100%. And we are going to get some star jumps done today as well. That's the plan. Christmas card back. No, the Christmas card is not back. If you want the Christmas card back that fucking badly, I'll do it. Jesus Christ. It's like taking away a kid's favourite toy for some reason. I'm not allowed peace, apparently. If I can find it. What was it under? It's not a trade. There was no trade up for grabs. But if I can't find it, then I might have deleted it. In which case, no, it's not coming back. Good morning, Wild Ranger. Where I started getting the energy crash at 2/3. Yeah, when you notice the difference, when you notice those things coming back. Creeper, if that's all it takes, then so be it. Honestly. Because I'm looking and I'm not seeing it. I need to get rid of the dance cards as well. I typed it in and it didn't come up in the search feature. And I'm looking. And it wasn't a rare card, I don't think. I think it was a common. Could be wrong. The meanest. I'm the worst streamer ever. Yeah, I don't think it's in there. I think I got rid of it. It was a blue one. Yeah, I think I got rid of it. Because I'm not seeing it in there. Oh no, wait, there is. No, that's Happy Birthday. That's not the one. Yeah, no, I don't think it's in there. So we've derailed the stream already for no good reason. Awesome. I love that. Yeah, no, it's gone. I must have deleted it. My bad. Right, so we're going to do loads of star jumps. Convoy's now open. Have them if you want to jump in. You're already in there. He is eager this morning. I'll jump into Discord in a second once we've done the star jumps and that. So yeah, we're going to get some star jumps done today. We're on 4,100 out of 7,820. I'm going to get as many done as is humanly possible. We're on 35 subs out of 350. To your truck though. That's because I've not loaded in yet. That's why. So I'm there, but I've not loaded in. Once I load in, it'll hop up. Chill. Yeah, we're on 35 out of 350. Every 10th sub, we're doing a photo print giveaway. Can I please finish what I'm saying? Guys. Fucking hell. I'll get to the drops when I get to them. Fucking hell. I'm going through what we're doing today. I'm going where we are. I'll do the good boys after I've done the star jumps. I'm not doing it yet.
2K 172 just redeemed good boys.
Fucking Jesus. So, we're on 35 out of 350, right? Every 10th sub, we're doing a photo print giveaway, which means we're 5 away from that. Every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 50 star jumps to the total. If we get to 350 subs, you get to see... Not that one. You get to see that for the entire month of April. So if you want to see me wearing that in April, and you're not already, do consider subscribing to the channel. It supports the stream a lot. Gets you ad-free viewing, and keeps me doing this full time. Right? Yeah. I don't think we're going to. We're 10% of the goal through, and we're 13 days in. I don't think I'm going to have to wear it somehow. I think we're going to be fine. New video came out last night, Taylor Simulator, ! New in the channel. I'll be getting a video done tomorrow evening on Timberborn, and then we'll be streaming Timberborn on Monday. Alright, so that's what we've got going on. Remember, every pound tip to the stream is also 10 star jumps. Every 5 packs of stream loots purchased is 50 star jumps. Every sub-gifted sub or resub is 50 star jumps. Every 100 biddies is 10 star jumps. And every level of a hype train is an extra 100 star jumps. I'm actually going to get through some today. I've been slacking on them this week because I've been playing WoW and fucking Blossom and stuff. Blossom's a great game. I really enjoy Blossom. So, morning Jack, how you doing? I'm going to do some star jumps. Then we're going to do the good boys, and then we'll do drops, Adam. Okay? We do drops before we jump into the game, not before. Once we're doing drops, I will then jump into Discord, and then we'll get driving. Yes, I'll hydrate as well. Fucking hell. You just play. You're in one of them moods today, aren't you, Adam? Is this what you going out and getting some exercise in the morning does? Is that what this is? Is that what happens? Just energetic. Yeah, I can see. I can see. Oh, dear.
The _jacked_ram just redeemed parachute drop.
Jack, you just do exclamation point drop. You don't need to do parachute drop on the thing. Right, so we're gonna switch cameras. I'm gonna do star jumps, and then we're gonna jump into the game. Right, and nobody's gonna do any chaos today. It's gonna be a chill Friday. Nobody's gonna play any cards. We're gonna have a nice chilled run of trucking. Right, that's how it's going to go, because I said so. I'm using the Logitech G522s. Bouncing Adam is very, very apt to what I just did. Okay. Sweet. So, 100 star jumps done. It's got us off to a good start. Beautiful. And then we've got to do treat for the boys. Oh, that got them interested. They heard the T word. Okay. Now, the good thing to not having blur on is that you'll be able to see the doggos much easier, won't you, have them? Okay. And treat. Henry, you're sodden. They've clearly had bath time. Okay. Come on in, boys. Come on in up. There you go. Treat. Here's good boys. Nom 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 nom. Tasty minis, eh? Tastiest of minis. Good morning, Debs. How you doing? Welcome in. Hadlam, can we get a shout out for Debstar, please? Go and check them out when they're next live. Hope you're feeling good today, Debs. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for the legs. Do I need a bath too? Do I? Hey. Do I need a bath too? Wild Ranger coming in with a 5-stream streak as well. Thank you so much. Guys, go and check Debstar out. See what they're up to in the next live. We done? What do you want? Why have you pushed your brother out of the way? Don't need kids. I don't need bath time. You get down. Go on. Go on. Go on. Okay, cool. Right. Adam, do you want to do drops now? I think you need, I mean, fair. Yes. Right, okay. Get drops done. Whilst you're doing that, I'm going to jump into Discord. When you're ready, Adam, you can join the streaming voice. Quite a few of us in this morning. Love that. Is anybody going to hit the target, though? That's the question. Is anybody going to hit the target? Morning, Adam. Sheep is. Sheep's going for a high score as well. 90.76. There you go. Now, Adam's got no excuse not to do the commands when I tell him to because he's in the chat with me. Can we get 10,000 souls for everybody in chat, please? Lurker coming in with a drop after it's all done. I swear to God, Adam. What? Well, you will. I need to redo the Discord as well. That one. Right, talk again.
Hello.
There we go. Right, you should be able to hear him now. Now you all get to listen to what I have to listen to, and I'm not even sorry about that. It's your own fault.
At least
Not just about the points, it's about playing the game.
Souls to 10,000.
It is. I mean, look, it is about playing the game, but it's no good playing the game when everybody else has already done the drop, and you missed it. So you have to wait for it to be reset from Haddam. We'll wait for it to be reset from Haddam when he does the command correctly. He's got too much energy, he's not concentrating, he's too excited. Too excitable, friends.
I got 7 nines correct.
You did, yes. Right, should we get in and do some driving then? Let's do this. I just need to update totals of the star jumps from 4,200 out of 7,820. Means that total's wrong, isn't it? No, that is right. Yeah, no, we're right. Cool. So 4,200 out of 7,820. And I need to change the short banner as well. I've got the wrong fucking game showing. Oh boy. There we go. I'm just got to remember to do that on each screen I switched to because I forgot to do it last night. Professional streamer, everybody. Professional, the most professional streamers. So, we are currently in somewhere. And I can't remember if I got my trailer or not.
Amsterdam.
We're in Amsterdam, are we? Cool. We're in the S-Way, the most favoritist of all trucks in the world. I got really concerned there. I thought all my fucking buttons had forgotten because last night when I logged in, obviously I didn't have my wheel connected, and sometimes it can get a bit funny about that. That's why we turn up every day. What? To see how unprofessional I really am. Love that for us. Right, if I choose a cargo market, will you be able to join or not? Do you know? Or do I just have to get rid of the trailer and just do freight market today?
That's a good question. I could probably go and fetch my, but I only have a local one.
Right, we'll try it. We'll do a cargo job, see if you can copy it and it just create a trailer for you. If not, we'll cancel that job. I'll get rid of my trailer and we'll just do freight jobs. Right, sound good?
Fingers crossed.
So I want to go for around 300 to 400 mile jobs today, so I can get in a decent amount of star jumps to get caught up on this week. So that's what we're going to look for. I guess we're doing a short 200-mile job. I mean, it won't matter if we end up doing freight jobs anyway. Right, job is up. Should be able to take it. Hopefully.
I'm not seeing... Wait. There we go.
You got it?
Looks like.
You remember how to do it. You go into the convoy and then you just hit copy job, yeah?
Yeah, it says I have it.
Perfect. So I can take cargo jobs. This is good. This is good sign. Already off to a good start today, friends. What's everybody got planned for the weekend? I genuinely have no idea what's happening. I think we're planning what we're doing this weekend tonight because Stu's now off for like 16 days or something stupid. So we're going through and sorting it all out and stuff. And she's not really a planner, which is very much the opposite to me, who likes to plan everything out. Wrong button. I do that every time. I forget, when you got your own cargo, you just have to switch your fucking truck off and press A. And I always hit the what's it called? The disconnect button instead. Right, broth. Nice little 200-mile journey to start us off. Truckee is still giving me really whacked out fucking delivery times. It's saying it's going to take 23 minutes to do 200 mile. You've got a double trailer. Why the fuck has the game seen fit to give you a double trailer?
I think they're reckoning if they give me any trailer, they might as well just give me anything.
Yeah, but you with a double trailer is like giving, I don't know, gasoline to a fucking anarchist or an arsonist, you know? Just doesn't seem like a very smart idea.
Well, me with the car key in general is kind of the same thing, so.
Yeah, sexy is not the word I'd use for the Iveco, but it'll do. How are you, Loopy? Welcome in. I hate this truck. I hate this truck more than I hate life, and the only reason why we got it is because it was the first garage that we went to. Because the way that I buy trucks in the game is whatever city we're in, we go to the nearest truck shop, and we just buy whatever it is. And this is what it is, and I haven't got around to going to a new one yet. So we're in this one for the VTC. It's my workhorse, it'll be fine. I've got my other nice trucks, so it's all good. I've got my Volvos and my Scanias and my Mans. But how are you, Loopy? I hope you're well. The Iveco has one thing going for it, which I kind of dislike that it's got going for it, because otherwise I can't hate it completely. But its fuel economy is the best in the game. Without a shadow of a doubt, its fuel economy is insane. It hits around 12 to 13 miles to the gallon, and no other truck comes close except for one of the old DAFs, which I think hits 10. So you don't need the massive tanks. The first one I bought. I've got 36 trucks now, I think. I think we're on 36. Generally, whenever chat make me change trucks is when I'll buy a new one. And if they make me buy it on a VTC stream, then I just make another truck in VTC colours. So I do have one question. Why the green?
Team colours.
Yeah, no, I get, but where did the green come from? Is what I mean. Like, the black and the purple or the blue or whatever colour it is, I don't know, fucking colour variant is fine, but the green is just so random.
Just like green.
Mine is purple. Right, so it's a combination of you two. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do prefer this skin though. It definitely does make it look way more professional. Same for the Sarg logo. I guess I just never really made the connection. I was just clearly curious. I'm a curious, inquisitive soul.
Keep left, then continue straight.
Left and straight. I can do that.
Go straight.
I don't know if Bram's going to be joining us later. If he does, then we'll have 2 trucks in the colours, which would be cool. I must say, Adam, it's nice being able to have you drive with us again.
Thank you. It's nice being here.
Tav's favourite colour is green. I don't really have a favourite colour. Like, I have colours that I gravitate towards. But that's because I'm all, you know, dark and brooding. But I don't generally have a favourite colour, and I think that's because I don't really appreciate colours like normal people, because, you know, colourblind. So it doesn't really matter to me. Like, yeah, sure, whatevs. It'll do. I do tend to gravitate towards me, you know, my shades like black, silvers, greys, reds, and some dark blues. Tend to be the colour palette that I like to go with the most. Yeah, interestingly enough, the main reason why I go for like really bright colours on the thumbnails is because they're just bright and easy to see, not because they're my favourite. And I never know if it's a yellow or a green on my thumbnails. It is what it is. It's whatever one I've chosen. Pretty neutral colour choice on my part. Choose favourite colours purple. And so I tend to find myself gravitating towards purple if I'm buying anything because I know she'll like it. It's generally my reason. Why you gone purple? Chew likes it. Done. It's an easy choice then. You might know, you might not, but you might know. Do we know what happened in the last Truckee update, which is why all of the ETAs are completely fucked?
Go straight.
Because I had a 600-mile job the other day, so it was going to take me an hour. It told me it was going to take 23 minutes to do 200 and something miles. Like, the ETAs are completely way off on Truckee at the minute, and I have no idea what the fuck's happened. I don't know if it's something that's screwed with the update, I don't know if it's something I'm doing, but they're just wrong. They broke it. I mean, it's sad because, like, I know they're wrong because I've been doing this long enough now that I know roughly how long a journey should take. But it's still nice having it up there because it's a challenge to try and beat, but it's not really a challenge to beat if I know I'm going to beat it because they've added like an extra hour on where it doesn't need to. Generally speaking, it's about half hour for every 500 mile. This is just the update in Truckee. I wonder if they've screwed it, like if ETS have changed something ready for the buses. And obviously I don't know if when the UK DLC comes out they're going to be changing the scaling again, which would also change the ETAs and stuff. I wondered. I ponder these things.
Keep right. Then exit
Waiting for
right.
them to fix it, really. As long as it's not just happened to me, then we're fine. As long as it's not just me going crazy thinking, wait, are these broken or am I going a bit delulu? Then that's good enough for me. I can handle that.
Keep right.
Go on, Wide Ranger. And again, guys, we're going to be doing some Timberborn on Monday.
Keep left.
And that means that we'll probably be doing some Timberborn on Tuesday as well, because generally when I do day drops, it takes me a couple of days to get them all done. Then Wednesday and Thursday will probably be WoW again. And then Friday we'll probably be doing, well, we will be doing some more VTC trucking, I think. But nothing's set in stone, because if another company reaches out, then... Dare drops. Debstar. It's on Dare drops. But it's on sale because it's just released into 1.0. It's just come out of early access, I believe. So it's on Dare drops at the minute, which is where I got it from.
Exit right.
I've seen other people play it, like Ruel, Ultra. I know Drongo's played a fair bit of it as well.
Turn right.
I know he's playing it today. So I'll get my review done tomorrow, and then we'll play it on Monday.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I'm excited to play. It looks like something that's very me, so the fact that it's on Dare Drop is good. Hello, Emerson, over on the YouTube. How you doing? Welcome in.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
And if anyone wants to join us, you're more than welcome. The info is in the Discord for the server.
What is this route you taking us to?
We're going to Hanover. And what truck am I driving? I'm driving the Iveco S-Way. And I believe I've got the 580 engine in it. I think it's the 580. There's not a huge amount you can do to them yet, because Iveco like to screw over with the SCS, I think. It's annoying because it's such a good-looking truck from the outside, and I say this every time I drive it. It is so stunning to look at from the outside of it. I think the styling of it is fantastic. It's different enough from the Scania, but it's got what makes the Scania good in the lines and everything. And then the interior's just shit. The interior is just cheap, crappy horse shit. Like, everything just screams budget. From the indicator noises to the beeps that you get for the fucking lane assist, to the fucking, like, even the camera annoys me because it's got like a little light bar between the convex and the concave lenses, right? Which just, it looks broken even though it's not. It's designed to look like that. The fact they've got the push start button on the wheel. Who fucking thought that was a good idea? That seems like a really dumb placement to have the engine start on the wheel. Like, and then you've got the trim upgrades in the game, right? And you can upgrade to the trim, and it looks worse. You've got the cheap, crappy, like, aluminium that you can have, and that just looks awful. Hey, Astronaut, how you doing? Or you can have their version of the carbon fiber nonsense, and that looks fucking tacky as shit. Like, it's just not a good-looking truck on the inside, and it's such a warped perception. Because you get it, you look at it, and again, from the outside, it looks great. It looks absolutely fantastic from the outside. Like, the lines are really nice, the way it's been styled is really nice, even the Iveco with the gunmetal looks great. And then you get in it, and you just... it's just cheap and horrible. It is not a nice place to sit, whereas in comparison, you've got, like, the Scania, right? The new Scania S and the Scania R. Sitting in them is a joy. You feel safe, you feel secure, you've got all your buttons everywhere, everything is of high quality. If you go for the Scania V8, you get all the threading and all of the stitching and stuff that just looks really high quality. Like, it's a joy to be in that. The Volvos are a little bit better. Like, they're not as good as the Scania in my opinion, and I know that's going to upset Hatham because he's the Volvo fanboy through and through, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you got to admit, the Scania is a nice place to sit. The Volvo's nice, but the Scania is nicer. I think the thing I don't like about the Volvo is the Infomat placement. I don't like it when the sat-navs look like they've just been slapped on the dash.
Keep right.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll give the Iveco credit. Like, it doesn't look slapdash on here. It doesn't look like it's just been put there.
Thing is that Scania is supposed to make great trucks and airplanes. That's what they do. Is when they used to make like cars with Saab that they were shit.
Well, no, right. So what Saab did wrong is that they didn't stick to budgeting. Saab made fantastic cars. Saab cars were brilliant, but they were too brilliant because they always went over budget, which meant they were losing money on every car they made. They were shown a lifeline from VW Group, and basically Volkswagen said, we're going to take the Passat, just put the Saab badge on it and call it a day, and this will make you money back. I think it was the Passat they used. You know, you'll just call it a day. Like, put your Saab touch on it, but you've got no budget, just literally put a Saab badge on it and call it a day. And they didn't. And they went over budget by nearly 100 grand per car because they were like, no, we're going to do it this way. We won. And it killed the company. They pulled the plug. I don't think it ever got released because they'd gone over budget that much. They just went, no. So the problem with Saab wasn't that they were bad cars, because they weren't. The problem with Saab was that they had no business sense. They had no budgeting sense. And they couldn't sell enough cars to recoup the costs they'd spent making them.
I have a memory from them that is a little bit older, I think, as well. I think like 90s and over is pretty good. 70s and 80s, not really.
So the 70s, I agree. The 70s was when they were first starting out and they were doing it. The 80s, however, produced one of my favourite sports cars ever. I can't remember what it was fucking called, which is really bad, but they produced a sports car that was fucking phenomenal. It looked amazing. It looked like a knockoff Porsche. I think it was the 9800 Turbo, I think.
Right. I think I have an idea what you mean. The thing is that you also have to remember they competed with Volvo, which is like the national flagship. They were like first with like three-point seat belts, all the braking and all that stuff.
900 Turbo. Sorry, it was a 900 Turbo that I was thinking of. 1978 to 1998. Yeah, it was the 900 Turbo. Fucking beautiful car. But I've got a very specific taste with cars that Chew absolutely fucking hates. Wait, have I had them sat there making me go on red? Yeah, so I like things like the Toyota Panda Torino. I like the old Ford Sierra Cosworth RS 500. I like the old Ford Granada. I like the Saab 900. Like, I like older cars. The old EK9 or Honda Civic Type R, the first one from like the 90s. I like the old school Puntos and stuff. Like, I've got a very, very specific taste with cars, which is why I don't like a lot of the new ones. Like, some of the new ones are nice.
You had to throw that stop sign on my truck, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
I just saw it flew by my windshield.
It's funny because I'm a petrol head, but I'm a petrol head that doesn't have a license. And you can tell it's sunny, and I'm sorry for the light of God coming in behind me again, but the puppies, you can see them in the bottom right of the screen looking outside, because they're like the sun. They're sunshine babies. So they'll sit and they'll get in behind the curtain, and because then they get all the heat from the sun coming in on the windows and being trapped by the curtains, so they get the warmth, but they won't go outside, or if they do go outside, they'll realise it's cold and they'll come back in again. So we're 4 miles away, apparently. But yeah, now we're in the light, look, now we're in daytime. You can see what I mean by the cheap interior of the Iveco.
Hi, how are you?
Morning, Cage, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hi, Gage.
Turn right.
It's just awful. Bram? That's not Bram. I can't remember what I need to do to get the names to display on stream. I can't remember what option it is. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's Hatham. I don't think I can on Meld. I know you can on OBS. You capture third party and then it will capture it, but I don't
Turn left.
think you can.
I'll confuse Cage by speaking some Dutch.
Okay. No, don't apologise. He doesn't deserve your apology. You'll be 5 minutes? No worries, dude. No worries, mum. I'm going to be doing some star jumps. Also, break Hatham because gate. So I realised when I got there. Yeah, I'm going to do some star jumps after this and that anyway, Liam. So you got time. We can wait. We're not in a rush this morning. We're just having a chill day. No nonsense. No extra star jumps. And no bunny outfit. That is the rule of the day, right? No bunny outfit. Nobody wants to see me in that, right? Nobody wants to see me pretend to be a Playboy bunny for the month of April.
We'd have to rename you Iveco because you'd be all pretty on the outside and ugly on the inside.
Keep left.
The fact that you think I'd be pretty in a bunny outfit, especially a Playboy bunny outfit, is a bit alarming, Hatham, but sure.
We all have our things.
Kinks? I don't kink shame, mate. If that's what you're into,
Go.
if that's what you're into, you're telling us a lot more about yourself than you probably realise here, but sure. Better, but that Australian better. So what I'm saying is that I might not have an insane ping when I join. No, you will still have no matter, right, Cage. No matter what you do, your ping will always be insane. That's just how the internet is. You are the other side of the world, your ping will always be high. If your internet is stable, that's all we ask. So, like, as long as you're not dropping out every 5 seconds, it's fine. and I don't believe you were. So if you want to join us for a drive today, you're more than welcome, because that'll be me, you, Hatham, and Liam. So if you want to boot it up and come for a drive, do so. Your ping's always going to be high. Don't let that stop you. And again, it doesn't matter how fast your internet is, you're always going to have high ping because you're across the other side of the world. Somebody in IT, I would expect you to know this better. I would expect you to know this, Cage. You packed the controller.
You're very welcome, Cage. I've made some money to cover the repairs if you join too.
Are you gonna take that, Cage? Are you gonna sit there and take it? Right. Whilst we wait for Liam then, I'm gonna do some more star jumps. Again, thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I do appreciate it. We're doing some tricking for the VTC. Exclamation point VTC in the chat if you want to check that out. And yeah, enjoy me jumping up and down like an idiot, because that's what we're doing today. Apparently, I will also try and shut the curtains again so you don't get the light of God in front of me.
His Royal Excellency, Sovereign for Life Hatham, Lord of all the beasts of the earth and fishes of the sea and conqueror of the internet in general and Twitch in particular, the all-powerful warrior who, because of his endurance and inflexible will to win, goes from conquest to conquest, leaving fire in his wake.
Honestly, Kate, goes out for a walk in the morning, comes back all energized and shit, and this is what we're going to put up with. Okay. Liam, if you want to jump in Discord, and Hatham will pull you up. Ah. Beautiful.
There we go.
Good morning, Liam. How you doing?
Oh, good. Yeah.
Okay, right then. Sweet. Awesome. So, we've got Liam in. Are you with us?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I see a Hatham. I don't see a you.
I'm in the garage at the moment,
Cool. I'm
sorting out my amazing truck.
forgetting that where I'm parked and I'm just taking all the other trucks out in the process. It's fine. Sweet. Right, we'll wait till Liam gets here, then we'll take another job. We'll see where we end up.
That's how you down though, okay. And we'll drive down to there.
But I hope we're all having a good Friday, guys. Even though it is Friday the 13th, I don't think that's a problem.
Second one this year.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? So, whatever... because of February being a shorter month, I think the only time it doesn't qualify is on a leap year. But
Yeah,
because February being a shorter month, whatever
Divisible by exactly.
whatever days you get in February, you'll have the same days in March. They always mirror each other until the last, like, 2. So, February the 13th will always be the same day on March 13th, and so on and so forth. I like little facts like that. Like, my birthday will always be the same day as Christmas Day. So if
And New Year's Day.
yeah, so if Christmas Day is on a Saturday, then my birthday will be on a Saturday. Like I say, I just like weird shit. Weird facts like that. Makes me happy. Apparently Herbie likes it too. Just had 2 sausages on a roll, going for a burger for lunch, Chinese for tea, and wife away till Sunday. It's a good Friday the 13th. That sounds like a very foodie weekend, Sheep. Enjoy it, man. For sure, enjoy it. Make the most of it. One week exactly after my dad's and 2 weeks exactly after my sister-in-law. Days are funny. The calendar's funny like that. It just is. Of course. You know what's really annoying is that where Hadlam's Park should 110% be a rest point. And it isn't.
No, it's not.
Your wedding anniversary is 4 days after your birthday. Right, what I can do is whilst waiting for Liam, I can have a look at the game capture settings and see if I can get it to capture the... What's it called?
I once tried to make like an old Norse calendar and couldn't figure that out because this solely lunar.
Yeah, lunar cycle and everything would be a nightmare.
Yeah, lunar and solar. So I had 2 factors to mess with.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can, which is really annoying. Hopefully they bring that in. This is a problem with Meld, because Meld's obviously still in development, which is why I don't know if it was Meld that was causing the random disconnects or whatever. So it's missing some functionality that that OBS has. So I can't. It doesn't look like I can add the Discord overlay. Whereas on OBS, all you do is if you've got allow third-party capture, then you'll see things like Discord overlay by default and stuff like that. And I don't think I can, which is a bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Liam, what are you doing?
I'm coming towards you.
Where? I'm gonna mix
Yeah, I'm
Friday the
coming towards you.
13th. You are coming towards us, you're just miles away, got it. I'm gonna mix Friday the 13th, so I thought I wouldn't have power because the real estate didn't know the meter number. Was able to put it on. The addresses in all providers database has it as something else because the greedy developer had it down as retail space but changed it to apartments. find the meter because I'm paying for a business connection. Does that mean you'll get a nice tasty refund when you get it all sorted out then? That'd be pretty handy. That'd be quite nice. Give me that refund, yo.
Oh, it's raining.
It's not raining here.
Well, it is.
As if. I mean, you might be entitled to. That or they'll charge you with a bill because business rates get it cheaper, which would be a right fucking kick in the gonads. Right. I think you'll be... It's fine. I'm going to choose a good job. I'm going to get the job going. These are all going to be massive, aren't they? 561, that'll do. Down to Austria. Real estate, I've had to chase them for everything because they're so disorganised. That's what happens when people cut corners though, isn't it? Job's up, Adam, if you want to take it.
I didn't see the gate.
Yeah, no, I almost missed it. It's not very well... It blends with the background, doesn't it?
I hit it straight head on.
You know what, Adam? You might not be the worst driver today. Hello, KLT. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well.
Well, we'll find out soon.
We will indeed.
Let's go.
Mr. Haddon. Once I find the meter, I can work on getting the providers to change it to a residential meter, and hopefully I don't have to get the electricity ombudsman involved. Hopefully not.
Never mind.
But like I say, like if you've been paying that, I think I'm going out the wrong way, but that's fine. If you've been paying that for X amount of time, and you've been paying higher rates, then in theory you should 100% be entitled to a thingy. What's it? A refund.
At least I got a sensible trailer this time.
Oh, you got a sensible one this time, have you? So like shit, there's more people joining. Don't give them a double for fuck's sake. Right, I'm just gonna pop in and rest, get a coffee break. It'd be a nice start to living in your new place, getting a nice big refund for sure. I remember when they first put this centre in, it was for the Crone, part of the Crone DLC, and they did it because they had a convention going on that they were there for, they were part of, and so they did a big event with it, sort of thing. And you had to come and bring deliveries here, and you got like the 3D truck ornament in the front of your car, in the front of your cab. Where is my rest point, bitch? There it is. Cool little event. I wish they'd do more of that. You never know. If they get the UK done, then they might do, like if they add cities or whatever, they might do a convention centre in the UK for Truckfest, which I think would be really cool. I also have no idea how I'm getting out of here, but sure.
Keep right.
Over here where I am.
Turn right.
I'm going out this way, it's fine. I'm not going out this way at all. I thought I could get across, but I can't. There's an invisible wall there.
It's called a tree.
No, I wasn't on the tree. I was next to the tree. There was an invisible wall. Adam, asshole. Dad and I went over this afternoon to drop some stuff off, and he likes the place. I've already made friends with a couple. They said they had the same issue. Right, where's Liam?
He's coming up behind us.
He's behind us, is he? Good. Off we go then.
Probably on the next green light is what I would guess, but it's definitely coming up.
I don't think Liam adheres to traffic lights unless he's behind us.
I've just rested.
Oh, he's just resting as well. Cool, cool, cool.
Turn left.
Yeah, all those lamps and signs, they just recommendations anyway.
Right, 557 miles, which apparently Truckee thinks is going to take us 50 minutes. Absolutely not the case. Don't worry, guys, you're not going crazy. You did just hear beeps that were coming from Liam's mic, apparently.
I thought it was your burrito was ready or something.
No.
It's me taking my headset off, sorting it out.
It's because you don't have a Logitech. But where you like, I do have a Logitech. Looked at his backpack last night and found some miniature figurines my niece had put in there. Nice. And yes, guys, since I mentioned it, go ahead and click on that link. Clicking that link helps. If you do fancy buying something, it helps me monetarily as well, which is kind of cool. Which reminds me, I should probably... Right, remember something I might have to do. I can't remember if I did or not. Did you use cage? Yes, guys, get those drops in. Got one big winner this morning already in the form of Sheep, because he is the luckiest man alive apparently and wins everything. What do you got planned for the weekend, Wild Ranger? What are you doing? What are you working on?
Keep right. Then exit right.
Liam's speaking to extraterrestrials, I think that's what he's doing. He's sending out dots, beep beeps. Phoning home.
Like that. I mean,
Quite one at the weekend.
I'll just mute my mic.
That's fair. That's fair. Go and see your mum. Yeah, I'm probably going to be going and seeing Mother's grave on Sunday, I think. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be good. Maybe, because you said you have stepkids, right? Maybe see if they want to do anything with her. Like, make it special for her through them sort of thing. That's the plan. Why is the traffic in the road stopped? Why are we stopping? School for Mother's Day gifts. Nice, man. Awesome. That bastard on my left is not going to move either. He's boxed me in.
Yeah, he's gonna stay there until he thinks he can go to the right.
He's still moving faster than the dude that's in front of us, so I'm going in different lanes. I'll chase him, it's fine. Until he slams on his brakes for no fucking reason. Nope, never mind. I was like, oh, that's fine. I can dip into that lane and go. No. That almost ended very, very badly for us.
Well, at least emergency services are already here.
Yeah, must have known you were coming.
If they knew I was coming, they would be on the other side of the barrier, though.
In preparation. Oh dear.
Hi, how are you?
Good morning, Kai. How you doing? Welcome on in. How are you, my dear? Yeah, not bad. We've got a few of us in for the convoy this morning. We're driving around. Doing some good stuff.
I kinda adore you, but
Mm-hmm,
don't get me
mm-hmm.
wrong. You're like my favorite snack. I won't say it out loud. I won't say you're perfect. We all know you're not. But hey, you're the best kind of way that I got. Your songs stuck in my head, it's on repeat. The awkward dance I do, but only on your street. I won't say you're perfect. We all know you're not. But hey, you're the best kind of queer that I got.
Good tunes on this fine Friday morning. Although how long it's going to stay fine for, I don't know. Like it did this yesterday. It started out really sunny and then went fucking gloomy. And last night it absolutely hammered it down. It fucking smashed it down last night. Let dogs out, they come back soggy as fuck. Bless them. Did you look at any cars yesterday, Kai? Any that took your fancy? Saw a nice X5. Are you going to go for it? Test drive it? Or you just put it in the maybe pile?
In a world full of ordinary, you're my playful dream, turning
look test drive today.
Keep right. Then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
So far, it's fairly promising, though. That's good. That's what we like. It's about time you got some good luck with some cars. I hope it goes well. I hope it drives nice. I hope you don't have issues. I hope the dealership is competent. Where are we off to? We're off to Wein in Austria.
Keep left.
Whee! Beep, beep. Stupid lane assist beep, I hate it. You doing anything fun this weekend, Kai? Got anything fun planned? No plan for the weekend? Hope you're not doing anything for Mother's Day. Past the buses. I am not privy to those plans. We are going to sister-in-law's house for food, though, I think. Right, so you have right, so you've got plans. You've got things planned for the weekend. You just don't know what they are. That's not the same as not really having anything planned, Kai. There's a difference there. Right? You forgot about going for food when you said no plans, right? I'm glad I reminded you. You're welcome. Change it to nothing planned for tomorrow. Have a nice relaxing day tomorrow then. I still have no idea what we're doing this weekend, so... Good morning, White. How you doing? White, you'll be pleased to know that we're not doing the achievements anymore. I'm going to do them off stream. We're in convo mode, so you can play whatever fucking cards you want till your heart goes crazy and saturate yourself with card goodness. But we're good, thank you, White. How are you? I know how much you've been fucking straining and being blue-balled by not being able to play cards, so I figured I'd make your day today. Happy Friday the 13th.
Keep right. Then exit right. Exit right. Go straight. Keep
But I hope you're good, dude. How's your Friday going? I know you like it when you're off on Fridays. I say all the right things. What can I say? I know my community. I know how to make you happy. Oh, and I've added the picture of me in the bunny outfit to my sources, which means that if and when we get a hype train going, that'll be on display for the entire duration of the hype train, so people know what they're vying for. So chat get to see me wearing the bunny outfit, and they don't have to go all the way to Discord to see it. Because I know how much you love making me look like a turd in chat as well. But eat and play PS, nice. What are you going to be doing? You're going to be doing some farming, you're going to be doing some something different, like what you got planned? I don't know what games you're playing at the minute. Evolution 2? Wasn't Evolution that exclusive that came out on Xbox, like the original Xbox One, years and years ago, that was an absolute flop in the end? Because it was just mismarketed really badly and just never got any updates. Am I thinking of the right one where it's like the 5-on-1 or whatever it is? Oh, Jurassic Park. Not what I'm thinking of at all. Never mind. Carry on. Carry on. Ignore me entirely. It's fine. Love the automatic cruise control on this, but it slows things down. I think I've left Hatham and Liam like miles behind. I could be wrong.
Nah, I'm just giving you ours.
Miles behind.
Yeah, Liam's miles behind. Hatham's just behind me.
Only got a 320 horsepower engine.
Not good, Liam. I did, yeah. They've also they're also coming out with 2.0, which apparently is meant to fix a load of stuff. But I think panicked is the wrong word. I think Giants pressured them. Devs don't panic and release early, especially when they've got a publisher there. A publisher wouldn't let them. A publisher would force them to release early, but it wouldn't let them panic and release it before it was ready. I think Giants wanted a November release because they wanted to coincide with Highlands Fishing DLC. And I think Giants pressured them to release it earlier than it was, thinking that they'd be fine. Turned out it flopped, so it was probably lost money on refunds and caused the caused the mess that we saw. I think them saying they panicked is them trying to shift the blame from Giants to them to give Giants off the hook. But if and when the 2.0 update, I can't remember if it's already come out or not, but I might jump in and see if it's any better or not now I've got a wheel. I haven't actually played it since we got the wheel, which is hilarious. It's a shame. It's a massive shame because the game could have been incredible. It really could have. It could have been fantastic. And they dropped the ball. And I don't see a world in which PMR releases well and Kermit gets sacked. I think Giants sank way too much money into the project. They pushed for an early release, and the company suffered as a result. I think that's a big reason why we're only getting 3 DLCs this year instead of 4. I think it's a big reason why the DLCs we've gotten so far, judging by the Verda, are not going to be that great. I think it's very audacious of Straightforward to still be charging for DLCs, still be coming up with DLCs. I know that they split the team or whatever, but I think it would have been better if they'd just got the entire team working to fix the game quicker, but there you go. But if you're on PC and you like the look of the Year 2 Season Pass, it does support me, it does help keep me getting access to things early and stuff. !FS in the channel, and if you want to check out Project Motor Racing, !PMR in the channel, and you can go and click the links and support the stream. If 2.0 is genuinely better and as good as what it might have been when, or what it should have been when it first released, then we might be able to push some PMR. I don't think we will, but we might be able to. The problem is with a game like PMR is once it's got those bad reviews out, the online multiplayer dies. And if there's nobody playing online multiplayer, they're not going to want to play the single player, especially with the way that the single player has been set up. It's not actually all that worthwhile because you don't really get anything. Like, you just go in for money. It's very, very simple. It's very, very bare bones. So if they add more fluff to the single player, which will get more single players playing it, which will get more players online, which will then in turn get more people back into the multiplayer, which will keep the game going, then it could come back and be very similar to Project Cars or whatever. But I don't see it happening. I don't see them fluffing out the single player. I think they're very happy with how the single player is, which is not good. I'm still mad about my times going. I'm still very, very angry about the way that my times were gone. They have. It's not impossible, but I don't think they're prioritizing the right things. Because it's been, what, 4, 5 months now? 2, 3, 5 months. It's been 5 months. And that entire time has been spent just doing balancing and getting the cars, like the AI, to work as they intended, without even looking at what they can add to the single player experience. I want to be excited. I want to be excited by a Giants like DLC or game again. I want to be excited to be a Giants partner, and I'm just not. Like, I have got absolutely no desire to play farming at all. Like, I look at it and I'm like, do I do it? Would it be good for numbers? And I'm like, but I can't be arsed. Like, when I played on fucking Oberthal, I was just disappointed because it was just buggy. It was just a buggy mess. And I think for the next little bit, I'll concentrate on some dare drop games. Some might be good, some might be mad. We'll see. But I'll keep an eye on upcoming releases and try them out. If nothing else, I'll get some content for YouTube out of it. Because every game I get off dare drops, I can make a YouTube video for. And then obviously do a stream to try and get some of the dares or whatever and see if it's any good. And I'm excited for Timberborn. I think Timberborn's going to be fun on Monday. And then probably tonight at some point or tomorrow, it depends. I don't know what Chu's doing. I need to get that extension, that thing for WoW. So I can find out where the quests are and where I've got to go. Because I appreciate that it's fun fight, but I was just getting annoyed because I couldn't find anything. And chat were getting annoyed because they wanted to tell me, and I'm a stubborn shit, and I was like, no. She's all good. She starts a new job next month. I think it's next month. She starts a new job. She's got like 16 days off right now, starting from today. She's out with her sister because it's her sister's birthday. Yeah, she's good. It's all good. Yeah, me stomach. Well, they were like, oh, we really want to tell you. I'm like, don't tell me where to go because, you know, it's classic, it's vanilla. But there's an add-on you can get which will then basically make it like retail where it'll show me where I have to go. Even if it's just a general fucking direction, because the problem was, the biggest problem I was having... yes. But she's not going to be NHS anymore. But the problem I was having was that it'd be like, oh, go southwest. So I'd go southwest, and what it meant was west. Like, you look at the map, you're like, that's not southwest, that's west. So I was in the complete wrong area looking for enemies when the directions were just not very good. They were too vague. Far, far too vague. So we'll get the questy on, and then I'll be able to see where I'm going, which will mean that we can actually make some more progress and not get screwed. Although watching me die constantly is always good for other people, I think. I think they enjoy that. Don't you have them?
Depends on the situation. It's fun sometimes. After a while, when you do it the same way because piss job.
Yeah, well, I can keep Voidstalker alive now, so that's not a problem. Like, now we've got some different tools. Once I get my AoE, or an AoE, then it'll be a lot easier. And if Spirit gets leveled up and she comes with me, I've got a healer, then I won't give a shit. I'll be a healer's worst nightmare. Spirit will probably end up shouting and cursing at me a lot. But if I've got a healer, I'm pretty confident I can go in and pull mobs and just murder everything. It'll be fine.
Yeah, well, Vin is good. I always like Vin. It's piss job that was a little bit too much.
Well, yeah, because if you set him to defense, then he takes so long to cast that he doesn't do anything. And the problem with Ormond is that he isn't taunting enemies. Like, he's a taunt minion, but I'm doing so much damage that they're ignoring his taunt because I'm generating too much threat. So he's not actually doing, does a little bit of damage, but he's not taking the heat off of me, which was the whole point of having him. So yeah, just got to level him up a bit more, get him some talents in and stuff. In my talent tree, look down the demonology and see if I can find something that improves him in general. I will let her know that you said congratulations, White. Thank you. I appreciate that. But it looks like it's brightening up again. We like that. It's only 7 degrees out there though. It's fucking cold.
I was out walking, it was 6 degrees and it was all dry and no humidity, but it was so windy that it still said like, it feels like 1.
Yeah, wind is definitely the worst, for sure. It was horrendous last night, White. It was awful. Out of nowhere, it just started absolutely hammering it down. I'm like, well, I'm glad I'm not going out. I love this song. It's very K-poppy. Reminds me of KDA, sorry. Driving into a wall of water. It sounded it like we were sat in here before we were going to bed and we just listened to it. It was fucking wild.
That's why my mom had our balcony glassed in. She liked to sit like in the summer and just listen to the rain smattering against the.
Yeah, it's one of the nicer sounds you can get in the world. I think I agree.
The sound and the knowledge that you're not in it.
Yeah, I mean it's just relaxing. It's one of the things that I like about ETS is that they've got the sound design right for like rain and stuff in the cab. It just sounds good.
Turn right. It's all over now.
What's this one? Too far. Have you heard any more on the electric van update, by the way? Why? Are they still doing it with other people, or have they finally realised it's not going to work? Beautiful. Right. I believe Liam is still a little bit of ways out, so I'm going to nip to the loo. We'll do words on stream, and then when we get back, we'll choose another job. I'll do some star jumps.
5 minutes out.
Yeah, so I'll nip to the loo, we'll do some star jumps, and then we'll be able to take another job, and Liam should be there. So don't go anywhere, guys. Leave faces. I will be right back. I don't know why it's not starting the next one, because I've got it set to auto, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not doing it. Being rude. I don't want typing 4 letters or more, Cage, unfortunately. Dune's already been done.
I see that White found a synonym to his own name.
I like how you've done burned, but you've not done burn. Maverick, coming in. I'm here. We're just finishing this level. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How are you, dude? Welcome, welcome.
Maverick underscore mediocre
Hope you're good.
underscore gaming just raided with 13 viewers.
Oh, you got it, Adam. Burton. Fucking hell, Lurker coming in. GG's, mate. Right, we're going to level 3. How are you, Bugsy? Welcome, welcome. You are far from it. No. Definitely not. Got 1 star, it's fine. So get involved, guys. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? We're just doing some words on stream because I went to the loo. How was your stream, Mav? I hope it was good. I'm getting fines and shit, aren't I? That's what's happening. Get your letters in. Get your words in. How was your stream? Tell me all about it, Mav. Welcome in, guys. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube. Doing some trucking today. And right now we're doing some words on stream whilst I was AFK. Let's see how far we can get. I'm going to do some star jumps and then we'll actually get to driving. Of course they did have them. I'm not surprised. I haven't got my headset on, by the way, so I can't hear what you're actually saying to me if you're talking to me. Oh. Maverick's already got that one. Lol. Hey Mouse, how you doing? Look at you all go, guys. GG's. I need to get a rest when we get back. I used to be really good at these, and now I'm not. Hey Toon, welcome in. And guys, go and check out Maverick when he's next live. See what he's up to, see what he's doing, see what he's streaming. Does a lot of different games. He's been obsessed with food processor at the minute, and he's also been doing some trucking. Just some GTA from now and again. Go and click that link, see what he's up to when he's next live. Also, Adam, make sure you've not got the lock on your name when you do it, otherwise it won't count the word. GG's, mate. We're going to level 4. Look at us go. We are word masters, is what we are. Tell me what you've all got planned for the weekend as well. Let me know what you're all doing. GG's. Level 4. Let's go. Let's see how far we can go, guys. Highest level so far. GG's. I was faster. Nah. Oh, well, Ranger got it. Even though on my end it come up that I was quicker. God damn it. I like how all 3 of us did. You are so dumb. I mean, I didn't want to say anything, Maz, but yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Apparently, also so am I. Maverick got need because he's needy. That's what I'm hearing. Maverick got need because he's needy. So, guys, as a thing, you can tell what words are going to be what words are going to work and what aren't, because if you look, it goes in alphabetical order and number order. So if you've got two D's there and it goes to an E, it means that you've only got a 4-letter word. It's not going to work, right? So look at what's up there and work out what the next one's going to be. So the next 4-letter is going to start with either an N or a V, because all the others have been done. So run out of time, but game over. There you go. It's fine. 1 point missing. Always the way. Always the way. Thanks so much for playing, though, guys. Are we enjoying having words on stream as my BRB screen? Do we like it? Do we think it's a good addition? Cool. Good enough for me. But there you go. Right, I'm here. I am here. I promise you. So we're going to do some star jumps. We're on 4,300 out of 7,820. And then we're going to get back to driving. I need to get a rest point. Liam's finally caught up. We're going to take a job. We'll see where we end up. Again, please go and check out Maverick. He's a massive supporter of the stream. Really good friend of the channel. Please go check him out in his next live. See what he's up to. And enjoy a fat man jumping up and down. Remember, every gifted sub or resub adds 50. Star jumps to the list. Every level of hype train adds 100. Every 100 bitties adds 10. Every pack purchase adds 10, and every pound tip to the stream or contributed towards the featured gift also adds 10 star jumps. So, lots to go for. We're 5 subs away from another giveaway, and we're on 35 out of 350 to get me in the bunny outfit. If you want to see what the bunny outfit looks like, when we get a hype train, I will have an image of it up on stream for the entire duration of a hype train. So if you want to start one on a Friday, please don't. But there you go. I'm going to do some star jumps now. Ain't so fat these days. No, I'm not. Not at all. I've lost a lot of weight. It's good. Right. Right then. Are we ready to get back into it? I have no idea how bad this is going to be, because I keep falling asleep, I think. So that's going to be fun. Let's get into the game. Maverick, how was your stream though, dude? And what are you doing for the weekend? I think you said you were going to be busy doing security stuff for companies and things. I don't know where the next rest stop is, so this is going to be really fun. This is going to be terrifying.
There's one at
543, let's do
the
that.
dealership down the road.
Oh, that's
behind
alright.
us.
If we're going that way, that would be great. If we're not going that way, I guess we'll find out one way or the other, won't we? Job's up. No, or not. Lag.
Whitem 87 not enough trucks.
Not enough trucks. I mean, there's 3 of us in here. What more do you want? Four? As in 4 in total, or just 4 more? I don't think this is taking us via the dealership. So if I crash, I crash. It's fine.
Turn right.
Or do I just turn left and get? Do you know what? I'm just going to turn left and go to the dealership. I'm just going to do that. I'm not going to risk it because if we go down there, no telling how long it's going to be, and then White's in and I'll crash. 4 total, right? Well, hopefully Bram comes in and he can join us for a bit then, because we've got to keep White happy.
Okay, let's find a new route.
I do in the garage as well.
Get ready to
No worries, Jacked. Next stream will be Monday, so we'll see you then. There might be a late night TikTok stream tomorrow as well, I don't know. Depends what time Tu's going. It's fun driving. Weekend will be monitoring work, but I want to get outside. Is it meant to be good weather?
get ready to turn left. Turn left. Make a U-turn now. Find a new
Fix where you can sleep. They just, like... It's little things. So, we were at the Crone Convention Centre thing that they added. And they had this big parking bay, which is where Hatham was parked. And it wasn't classed as a rest stop. And I'm like, why? If it's literally where trucks will sit to rest, if it's been designed specifically for that, why is it not a rest point? Or just make the hitboxes. Like, I'm not too worried. I get what you're saying about the fact that you've got to bend the back, just let us sleep anywhere that it's safe to or whatever. But obviously if I did that, then a lot of the stream loose cards wouldn't work. But it's more the rest points they've got are so hit and miss with their hitboxes. Some, you can so much as drive into the area and that's it. Hatham, what are you doing? Right? You just so much as drive into the area and that's it. You can stop the car and you can rest up. Others, you've got to be so fucking finesse with it. And if you've got a heavy load or a double trailer or whatever, it just won't trigger at all, which is so dumb.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
They should. Like, as soon as it's a rest area, it should take up the entire thing. Like, maybe give you an XP bonus if you park it properly. Right? If you stop and it's like you rest and you've rested within the zones, then give you a bonus for it, maybe. Something like that would be cool. But the entire area should be a rest point. There's a lot that they need to tweak still. And you know me, I'll complain about anything. I'll complain about anything. Whoa! Fucking Nora. Speaking of complaining, if you want me to see me complaining about a game yesterday that I really enjoyed, only to be told in the comments that I'd missed something really obvious, exclamation point new in the channel. I tried Taylor Sim last night, and I spent about an hour trying to find a fucking rest point so I could speed up time so we could start the next day. Couldn't find one. Could not find one. Turns out there's an apartment next to your fucking building that you go in, and that's where you do it. So I simply said in the response, well, first off, thank you for doing, like, thank you for telling me, because that's good information to have. Secondly, I think that if they're going to have a rest point that's like that for you to start the next day, they should start you in the apartment, and that should probably be one of the very first tutorial points that you get, is teaching you how to start and end the day. So still needs a little bit of tweaking. And I thought that the actual tailoring was a bit simplistic and could have maybe been made a bit better, in my opinion. No worries, Wild Ranger. Enjoy it, man. Have a good afternoon. Thank you so much for stopping in today. I appreciate it. And you. Where there isn't the first thing they teach you. Like, it teaches, like, so it does it teaches you how to open the shop, but it doesn't teach you how to close the shop. It doesn't come up. Like, so you know our supermarket sim, you just hit enter to end the day. And others, it's like, oh yeah, you've got to go to rest. I don't know if it teaches you it in the tutorial, but it expects, like, you have to you've got to make certain progress before you get to that part in the tutorial, and it apparently expects you to do it all before, you know, 11 or midnight in the game. And so if you don't get it done in that time frame, then you're just left there and you're like, where the fuck do I go? And the game starts you in the middle of the town. So when you load in, you start in the middle of the town, you don't start in your apartment. If they spawned you in the apartment, that would make it very apparent that's where you go to rest up, right? That's all they need to do. Legit, that's literally all they need to do.
7 play turn headlights off for 30 seconds.
Thank you, White. It's not great. Well, obviously I was dicking about a bit because I was trying to test things and see what they had on offer and stuff for the review. And in doing so, I hadn't done enough, because when it gets to 2400, like, so when it gets to midnight, customers just stop coming in, no matter whether it's open or not. So it makes the XP grind to get to the next part of the tutorial really, really slow. So they don't need to do it with the tutorial. They just need to spawn you in the apartment when you start the game. Literally it. Change the spawn point. Instead of spawning you in the middle of the town, spawn you in the apartment. Then you're going to know that's where you go, because still not a great tutorial, but most people that have played these simulator games know, oh, there's a bed there, that's where I must go to rest, right? But
Even
other than that,
game.
yeah, even in this game, there's resting and it shows you where it is and stuff. But other than that, the game was pretty good. Like, it's got some interesting mechanics that don't really make a lot of sense. Like, you can go and talk to people. And the only thing that I can see about that is that you learn about them, you learn what sort of styles they want, and then when you're making your own clothes to sell later on, you know what's going to make them want to come in and what's going to attract them. But there's that, and then you can go and get drunk for no reason at all, because the clothes making system is so simplistic. It doesn't matter if you can't see or not, because it doesn't wreck the clothing. You don't get better clothing out of it. You get the clothing as is. So they need to make a more detailed tailoring system and change the spawn point. Because the rest of it, graphically, it was a really pretty game. Like, it looked really nice, and the styling of the tailor shop you could get was really good. The system for, like, you had to manually unload the vans, which I thought was really cool. I thought it was an interesting spin on it. A bit finicky, and it'd be nice if you buy multiple of the same thing, it puts it into a big box that you can take out. But for the most part, it was pretty good. Did you claim Blossom? You said that you'd signed up to Daredrop. Did you claim Blossom? Was there a key left? You did claim Blossom. I look forward to seeing that stream next week then. Blossom's great. I really enjoyed my time on it. I genuinely really did. I'm really excited for Timberborn on Monday. Really, really excited to play Timberborn on Monday. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. And now you know what not to do, i.e. which order to do things in. I think getting your drone out would be really handy earlier. God almighty, the postman's here, bear with. Oh, nothing too amazing. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Sorry for the abruptness. I can always tell when it's the postman, the way that they bark and run to the door. But no, Blossom, really, really high praise for Blossom. I may play it off stream at some point when I'm not doing WoW stuff. But if I do TikTok at the weekend, it will be more Hearthstone, I think. It might even be more WoW. I might sit and play some WoW on TikTok, I don't know. I think it'll probably be Hearthstone though, because I enjoy just sticking about on that. See if we can make it up through the gold ranks. It's at gold 9 at the minute for Hearthstone. When's your WoW stream, Mav? When are you doing that, Nugget? It was funny because when I was in the stream this morning, I need to get when Big Z is free, but probably week after Easter. Got it for Easter this year. That's awesome, dude. That's fantastic news. But yeah, it was funny because I was chilling out in my stream this morning before I went live. And we were talking about WoW. I was like, oh, so what are you going to do? You're going to do classic or retail? I was like, oh, I'm not going to do classic. I'm going to do retail. I might do hardcore, though. I'm like, so you'll be doing classic then? No. I'm like, you only get classic on you only get hardcore on classic, I'm fairly sure. Oh, maybe I won't do hardcore then. Cool. Oh, Mav. I'm now a wild bitch. You are a wild bitch. I will say, if you are going to go hardcore, you'll either need Bugsy to be a healer, or go tanky warrior or pally. Pally would be better than warrior if you want to do hardcore. Give you way more survivability.
Go straight.
Although warrior's not far off. But I like my little warrior. Go in and do things I probably shouldn't do. It's great. What, like, how much of an idiot are you? Do you keep out of fire? Are you slow to react? Are you bad at games? Here, play a priest. Just do what I did, Mav. Let chat pick.
Priest is terrible soloing though.
Yeah, unless you go disco priest.
Yeah, true.
You go disco, but you've got to know what you're doing for a disco priest. For a new player playing priest is terrible solo. A player that knows what they're doing playing healing or disco can do it. Right?
Yeah, it's about as slow as being a resto druid though. It's just gonna take forever.
Yeah. Just these clans. Look, they might surprise you. They might surprise you, Mav. I mean, outside of the looks of Azraels, they didn't do me too dirty. The only reason why they've done me dirty at all is because I'm not used to playing a warlock. I'm not used to squishy characters. Because I do tend to stick with the face crush warrior. Like, go in, smash everything with a big axe, get out again. Done. Shit like Whirlwind and fucking Storm Throw. I think it's Storm Throw. The Lightning Hammer, which stuns them. And then just fucking beat them to death. It's great.
Also, while on this subject, being a defensive warrior is also really boring when you're questing alone.
It can be, for sure. On retail, though, you get two classes. Like, you get two sections for it. So, I've gone arms and... I can't remember what the other one I went with. But one's tanky, one's like big axes. So I can do both. I've got the defensive skills, but I've also got some really, really hard-hitting attacking. Though Fury Warrior is my baby. When my first ever tune on WoW, you know, I said I couldn't remember. I remembered. It was Alliance, but I went with it because of the character, not because of Alliance or Horde. Because when I first started playing, I didn't know or care what either was. I didn't have that knowledge to know which one I should go with, right? So I went with a Fury Warrior Worgen. And still to this day, I don't know if I've got him on another one of my servers because I don't remember deleting him, right? Still to this day, my Fury Warrior Worgen was the most badass shit I've ever seen. He looked so fucking cool. A big fucking werewolf with two massive axes in either hand, just going in and killing shit. was the best ever.
I just love how I stopped doing things just before you started. Like, wow. Vorgen didn't exist when I quit streaming about 11, 12 years ago. Nothing
Yeah, it's interesting.
makes you feel old like that.
Yeah, you're welcome. I hope every bone cracked. I'm
Dude,
still really
murder!
surprised. I'm still genuinely surprised how many people actually play WoW. Like Lurker. I mean, I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. But I'm surprised by this community because of the community that I've got. Like it being largely simulation and a lot of you coming from Warframe and stuff. To find out you're all massive WoW heads back in the day and some of you getting back into it is kind of cool. I'm guessing it's the subscription that's stopping you from downloading it again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, hopefully that changes, dude, because it would be good to go wowing with you. It would be really good to go exploring.
Yeah, like that.
Me, you, Spirit, Gore maybe when he's off. Kai if she ever gets back into it again.
Oh, then I need to name my character Snot Salmon.
Look, you can deal with the wrath of a disco priest if you need to. I'm not going back to WoW. Do it. You said that about trucking and then you ended up downloading it the other day. Never say never, Kai. Never say never. Join us. Join us. Join us. Reinstalled trucking, and no, I have not interest in playing WoW. You see, you say this, and yet when I play, you're interacting and saying how much you enjoyed certain things and saying how you remember things and you remember where to go. And you give you something to play with hubby now that he's got retail. You go questing with him. It's still a no. Well, I tried. I give it 6 months. If I'm still playing and streaming WoW in 6 months, I think she'll have downloaded it.
Thing is, I'd play WoW with you guys and probably not a minute without. Because, like, most parts I didn't enjoy when I tried again. But playing with friends, that's the part I.
It is a
really
very,
like.
very social game, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted to get into it, because it's something that we can all play together. Like, trucking you can do, but, like, an MMO, you don't even need to group up. You can all just meet up and go around and dick about and stuff. And then if you do raids and things like that, it's a really good community builder. And like I say, the only reason why I didn't really play WoW for as many years is because of all the shit that Blizzard were going through. But we've not really heard anything bad from them for a while. So touch wood, they don't fuck it up.
Are we about to explode?
No, it's the lane assist. It's the blind spot sensor. So when you're turning right, if you got your indicator on, it beeps at you like that.
Right.
You can turn it off if you don't want it on. It's in the options in gameplay, I believe.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Left and left again.
Turn left.
I will say this, it doesn't feel like a Friday. Like, this week has flown by. This week has gone really fucking fast.
Been a good week.
I'm glad it's been a good week for you.
Get ready to turn
This month, yeah, this month has gone very quickly. The fact that we're already fucking 13 days in is wild.
turn left and then continue straight. Go straight.
Also, I think I'm the only channel I know that can get a raid and then his numbers drop to lower than what they were before he got the raid. Like, I expect, you know, we know how raids work. You get raided, a load of people drop off, and you're left with a little, you know, a few more than what you started with. Apparently in my stream it doesn't work like that. You get raided and then you end up losing everybody and then some.
At least you're still online.
Please don't jinx it. You have that effect on people. Yeah, cheers, Mav. Thanks.
I think what happened is that people will be there and Mav come in and people be like, is this kind of place where Mav would hang out? And they all leave.
No, what it is that Mav, God bless his soul, he's awesome. But he has the worst timing ever, and he always tends to raid when I'm about to go for a Wii, when I'm already at a Wii, or I'm on a BRB screen. And even though it's Words with Friends, people come in from a raid to a BRB screen and they immediately nope out. Immediately. So, like, I tend to either wait until the BRB is over, or I will find somebody else to raid, because there's it's detrimental to both streamers, because doing a shout out when we're on raid, people aren't going to really be paying attention. It's not a good way for me to introduce people if I'm on BRB screen, because I'm not there, and people don't want to wait around. And so the support is greatly appreciated always, and a raid is always appreciated, but sometimes it can be better for the person raiding out as well to raid somebody that's not BRB, because you'll get more exposure, you'll get a better response from people are more likely to stay. So as a rule of thumb, I always pull up the stream I'm about to raid to make sure that 1, they're not ending, and 2, they're not BRB. And if they are BRB, I want to see how long they've been BRB for, because if they've been BRB for a while, they're more likely to come back sooner. But at this point, it's just a meme, and I'm fairly sure he does it on purpose. Look! I was tired. It was near the end of stream anyway, and I pressed the wrong fucking command, okay? It's not my fault my mods all abandoned me, and I was left to my own devices.
Exit right.
Is this going to make me go over to the way station? It might do, mightn't it?
Go straight.
They want to see papers at the very least.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, they want to see papers, but the sleeping still taking under the blame. That's very very brave of you there, Gage, to deflect blame like that. Well done.
I still think it's Mav scaring people away.
You think it's Mav just straight up scaring people away?
Item
Okay.
87 played ignore the next way station.
Well, I don't think I can. Because if it's the way station I think it is, which it is, it's the one where I have to go through it, because that's the way round. But I did get an unauthorized border crossing, so I think I should have... I think it wanted me to go to the far right to do the priority check thing. So there you go. I didn't ignore the way station, but I did still get a fine because I ignored something else I was supposed to do. Why? I hope that's good enough for you. Because I also wasn't paying attention. He's let me out. What a legend. What a legend that little sedan is. Good morning, Mogs. How you doing? Welcome in. So I've made it my life's quest to make Maverick a better streamer. We'll make him a professional yet. I got him to download dare drops. Or not download dare drops, but use dare drops. So that's a good start. I'm just got to get him raiding timing better. Sort his audio out a bit more. And just change the way he looks. So if anybody's got 15 grand so I can put him in for enough cosmetic surgery to make him somewhat attractive, then we're all golden.
Nothing you can't fix with some sulfuric acid.
It's a bit harsh.
Love you, Mav.
$15k seems a little light. We only need to do from like the neck up. Good morning, Joanna. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. What are we wowing? I'm good, thank you, Joanna. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Friday and are ready for the weekend. Hey, Walt. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Guys, can we get a shout out for Walt, please? We've raided him a few times. Another British streamer. Very chill. He likes to play with mods on this game with, like, different cars. I'm fairly sure I saw him in a supercar last time I checked him out. Quite funny. A little merc. Have nothing planned today? Nice relaxing one then. Are you going to be playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, or what are you going to be doing? Ah, more Pokemon Pokopia. You know what? If I had a Switch 2, I'd probably be playing that as well. I probably would. But I don't, so it's probably good because I don't have another fucking obsession to get obsessed with. Got anything planned for the weekend, Joanna? Anything exciting? Ish. We have loose plans, we've just got to finalise them. Stop behind traffic again. Love that for me. Why am I still slowing down? My God. Come on, out my way. Or not. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking merging lanes, man. Do my head in. What am I doing this weekend? Getting very angry at the game, apparently. I'm getting a lot of star jumps done. We're 4,400 so far out of 7,820. And you're all being very nice and let me catch up and not adding any, which is good. Exiting. This feels like the longest 150 miles I've ever been on. Very fast still down there. Bit of gravity coming in.
By any chance, you know what key it is to miss? Basically cancel your job.
No, I always just press escape and then go to the abandoned thing in the top left corner of the menu. I didn't know you had a hotkey for it.
Used to be a F6.
Oh yeah, it used to be F6, didn't it? I think they got rid of it. I think it's the same as the fucking see your damage whilst you're moving. I don't think it's a hotkey anymore. I think they've just removed it because of course they did. Try F7 though. It might come up on the damage screen maybe. Or F1. Why, are you abandoning us?
No, I had a car come into the side of me, what was on rails basically. It didn't even budge, but I flew.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're having a really good day today, aren't you?
It's got like 21% damage. Like,
I mean, I'd just deliver it anyway, fuck them.
You're supposed to learn from Ass's clips, not try to copy them.
Alright, like you can fucking talk. Or do you forget that I literally watched you flip your fucking trailer in the air not 20 minutes ago when we left from the fucking garage?
No damage.
It doesn't matter if there was damage or not. I still watched your fucking trailer flip in the fucking air as you ran it across the rails. Sat there fucking talking about other people's driving. You have no fucking cause.
Shortcut, okay? I don't have time going around the rails.
The only reason why I like you coming for Convoys, Adam, is because you make me look like a better driver. It's legit.
I probably deserve that.
Should get Mav coming for a drive. Watch the pro, he like fucking reverses, double trailers and shit like a show off.
Has been on that. Oh, what is it?
What, the driving academy?
Yeah.
No, he's got a mod. He's got a mod that allows him to do full parks when he completes the job.
Okay.
Hatham does not need justice. Hatham needs eye surgery.
I actually checked eye surgery and they decided it's not worth it. There's a higher chance they'll damage my sight even more, so they refused.
Can they damage it anymore?
Yeah, apparently they can do a little bit more damage. Thing is that they fully tranquilized my eyeballs and they still twitched. And he's
right,
like,
so that's
no,
where the damage comes in. Yeah, like they could. Yeah.
He's like, no, I'm not gonna cut in that thing with the laser. No. I'm kind of grateful that he had that kind of sense of responsibility.
Well, I mean, he kind of has to, because if he did it and damaged you, then he would be liable. Like if there's a decent enough cause for a risk or whatever, and he goes ahead with it anyway, then he becomes liable. So it's not really honourable of him. He's just making sure he doesn't get sued. Biggest problem with base game convoy mode is that your rests only do you for about 500 mile. Whereas obviously in the game they do you for in-game time, but because we're on a server it just goes 5 miles, so about 500 miles and I start yawning.
Now I do have a little damage because that guy we just passed decided to do some slalom.
Right, it was the other guy's fault, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. Because I was starting to overtake him, then he went into that lane.
Right, so
then,
you started to overtake him,
yeah,
and
and
yet
then
somehow
suddenly
it's
it was,
his fault.
Yeah, and then suddenly he just decided to go to the left lane while I was...
If we believe it was Hatham's fault, or sorry, no, if we believe it was the other driver's fault, can we please press 1 in the chat? If we believe it was actually Hatham's fault, please press X in the chat to doubt his story. Joanna believes you for some reason. Cage believes you.
See?
What have you got on them? Why are they defending you? Especially after what you said about Cage earlier as well. Like...
I did not say anything. Well, I kind of did, actually.
You did. You absolutely 100% sat there and said that she was the reason for all your fucking repairs last time.
I wasn't lying.
And she's still defending you.
Well, it's come after here too fast.
He was right, though.
I'm not gonna deny that I sit here and enjoy this very much.
Hey, Bugs and Roses, we're just giving each other shit on Twitch. We're just giving each other shit. It's fine. My lag made me destroy him. Why do you think I want you to come back on? I want you to do it again. Destroy him.
Go straight.
Next weekend. Got it. Fam didn't do anything. Why are we saying fam all of a sudden, Bugs and Roses? Mark it in your calendars, guys. Cage is going to come driving with us next weekend. Next Friday.
I do love these very flat roundabouts because you can just go straight through them.
The other abouts. It's when you find one that's not actually all that flat. You think it's flat and then you go fucking flying. They're always fun.
This one worked. And it's a good thing because I entered it at like 80.
I'm not surprised.
It's like, that looks doable. Famous last words.
Been there a few times.
I got a bush in the middle of the roundabout. There's a rock in it. They're the worst.
Apparently my bladder's being extra weak today, so I need another week. But I'm not going to go to the BRB screen, so I'm just going to run to the loo, come back, do star jumps, and then get the next job done. Yeah, we're in a convoy session. No, we're not a family. We're a community, but we're not a family.
A lot of
I don't want to be related to Adam. Jesus Christ, my gene pool's bad enough.
Get ready to turn right.
Love you, Adam.
Turn right.
Look, you
It's a
live
lot
on
on
a
this.
fucking island. Do you think fresh DNA is your problem?
Well, it didn't help us last time you did it, did it?
No, but that's because we brought all the good DNA with us on the way home.
Right. Of course.
Rest of y'all, you're the leftovers.
It's your fault I'm only 5'7" then.
At the roundabout, take the second
Oh, did they ring some window?
exit now.
I just made the entire UK's shit list now, didn't I?
No, we don't have the entire UK watching us. I think you're fine.
Then turn left.
One day, though, when I've got, you know, a few zeros on the end of my numbers and you say something like that, you might end up on the UK's shit list. But
Turn left.
for now, you're safe.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
There's another gate. Just let you know, Liam, there's another gate here. Don't run into it.
We're fine.
This one's at least a different colour to the road, so you should be okay.
Here we are. Kind of on time.
Here we are.
Breaking.
Oh, I fucking hate this parking point. So thin when it doesn't need to be. Like, I genuinely feel they made it more awkward just for the shit of it. I like how you all got the easy fuckers.
I've got a reversing. Made 5,000.
Did it just... Now just gotta get out again. Somehow managed to get an excellent from that. Don't mind if I do. Right, I'm going to run to the loo. I'm going to come back and do some star jumps. It's going to be a good time. Don't go away. I really do love it when I'm doing star jumps and the dog decides to walk around my feet. That doesn't make me feel too nervous at all in any way, shape or form. Clearly not. 4,500 done.
Getting filled up, so I'll be coming back in a minute.
Do, 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 do. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. Right. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. Do, 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 do. Okay, cool.
Coming back.
You coming back? Perfect. $4,500 done. All right. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Right, and job. What are we going for? 4:15. That seems alright. Heading back to Croatia. Is that a truck that you have a modded paint skin on by any chance, Liam, or have you just gone with the plain orange for the shit of it?
Orange? It's like a green.
I am colourblind, so it looks orange to me.
Yeah, it's like a dark green, does it say? Or darkish, light green.
Fair enough. It's just normally you have like interesting paint skins on, so the fact that it's just a plain truck, I didn't know if you had a modded paint skin on it.
No. It's hard to say what colour it is.
Even harder when you can't fucking tell what colour it is. Right then. I'm going to nip in by the garage and rest. Because I'm fairly sure I heard myself yawn. Go on, Half. Also, Kate, do you want to do me a favour and just head over to the YouTube and just ban this Luca Fortnite IQ? I'm willing to bet that the fact that they keep saying the word that they want me to say repeatedly in chat means it does not mean what they are saying it means. So we could just get rid of them. That'd be great. Thanks. Grab myself a coffee. I don't need to upgrade the garage, so I'm not going to bother. Oh my word, lag. Right, let's get on the way then. Lag.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Second exit I can do. Thank you, Cage.
Exit now.
Very few things throw up a red flag like, hey, Mr. Streamer, can you please say this word out loud on stream? And then repeatedly states, you know, copies and pastes the word in the stream. Tells me it does not mean what they are trying to tell me it means. It's very early 2000s trolling, that. Big Liam behind me and have them somewhere else.
Keep left.
Yeah, this tanker is a little bit too difficult to just push off the road. You weigh too much.
Oh, it gave you a tanker, did it?
No. I having one in front of me, and I can't just push him off. So I have to wait for some space so I can get around him. Like now. Woohoo!
The way you describe moving out of the way of people and just driving in general is actually terrifying. Adam,
Second.
actually genuinely fucking terrifying.
Exit now.
It's all a matter of weight ratios.
I am very glad that you are too blind to drive, and in the nicest way possible.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was informed that I might be able to drive in Ontario. I decided to stay away from everything road in Ontario.
I do not blame you. You did the state, province, whatever you want to call it, of Ontario a great service by not driving. Oh, now you come slinking over to my side, Cage. I see how it is.
If they don't have any any sense of self-preservation, I need to.
At the roundabout, take the
First exit.
exit now.
Hello, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're good. You're well. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. What you got planned for today? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Ah, the F1 this weekend. I see. And a bit of farming. It was quite a controversial start to the F1 season, wasn't it, last week? Quite a few bits and pieces going on. It's good. Stops it from being boring, I suppose. Wait for this car in front to decide what lane he wants to go in.
And back, coming up.
Yeah, he pulled out on me. Adaptive cruise control hit on the brakes. Sorry, my bad.
It's alright.
This dickhead! Look at this dickhead, look! On the left.
Exit right.
Gonna cut me up because he's a bell end. My adaptive cruise control was like, nah, I'm not doing it again. Fuck you, I'm just gonna carry on speeding up into your ear. Fucking hilarious. You play Blossom? Nice, man. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm glad to see so many people getting into it. It's a good game. Sometimes that's what you need, isn't it? Just something a little bit different. Crack on and get stuff going.
Turn right.
Farm sucks. Why does it suck? What's up with it? What's the problem? There's a universe. So I'm concentrating because this road's a little bit hairy. A little bit wide on it.
Take the second exit. Exit now.
All the roundabouts. Cows are giving 1/5 of the milk they should give, and the goats are also wrong. Are they wrong, or is it set like that by the mod maker on purpose? Because I know some maps, they do set them lower to make it more challenging / realistic. It doesn't make it any less sucky, especially if that's not what you're after. But are we sure it's a bug and not a... Yeah, if it's on purpose, that sucks. I had a few maps like that on 22 where they just set it to not be that. Makes it more challenging, and if you want a challenging run, then they're great. But otherwise, it's just a bit... takes the joy out of it, you know? That's why I didn't like a lot of Oxygen David's maps, like Court Farms, because it was too limiting, too restricting. Oh, it's one of Oxygen David's, is it? Well, there you go. It's almost like I knew. If I did know, I'd have probably said the same. So yeah, seems about right. Seems about right for a David's map. He seems to be getting worse for it though. Like everybody rants and raves about Oxygen David's maps, and I'm like, this year, or with FS25, I didn't really rate Calmston, which he then changed the name to fucking Oak Farms, whatever he did. Didn't rate it. I thought it was a bad port. And I didn't really like his other maps in 22, so I've not really been interested in trying them in 25. Monterigoni. Sounds Italian, even though I did pronounce it completely wrong. It is? Is it any good? That's the question. Is it any good? Go farm? I still really, for like a console farm or whatever, or for a crossplay farm, I still really do like Paligny. Paligny was one of my favourites. I know it was another port from 22, but it was the first time I played it, and I did quite enjoy it. I thought it was really good. I saw you there, Liam. I saw you in the rear view. I moved out the way. You didn't need to brake. I had you covered.
Didn't know how fast you were going.
56.
Couldn't make out how fast you were going.
56 I'm set to, but if there's a decent amount of ping on your end, then it will be all over the place. I've not played Hofbergman. Bergman are a brand in the game, aren't they? So is it like the founding farm from that?
I'm set to 56.
What's that in civilized measurements?
90?
Yeah, 90.
There you go.
80 is 50 mile an hour is 80.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 1.6, something like that.
Hope there's no cars coming up on my side.
I usually like go the number in kms and then half of it and then a little more.
I think we're on the fastest speed limited road in the game. I've just looked up and seen this one's set to 62.
Yeah, it says 100 for even for trucks, which is amazing. Thing is that I've been going at like 140 and 150 and I finally just caught up with y'all.
That's fair. It's just I've never seen it go to 62 in the game before. Like, I thought the UK was the fastest 60, so...
Yeah, it's almost only Romania that does that.
Don't really make much difference, because I'm sticking to 56 anyway, but good to know. Good to see new things I've not seen before. Although I've driven down here, so I've clearly just not paid enough attention.
Yeah.
We'd hear mile per hour speed. And, well, I mean, we always talk in miles per hour. I do. But
My other profile in kilometers.
I'll weigh in kilos because it makes more sense to me. Well, it makes more sense to the rest of the world. I could do it in stones, but two things. One, a lot of you don't know what stones are, and two, I haven't worked out how to change it on my digital scales, so I've left it on kilos, which is what it was on by default. So it's more laziness than anything. It's like I could. No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Rest well.
Keep right. Then exit right.
150 mile to go.
Exit right. Get ready to turn left.
Fucking Christ.
Or gearbox.
Not my fault the fucking truck apparently wants to just tip over at every chance it gets. I mean, it is because I installed a 4x2, but that's because the fucking Iveco looks shit with anything else because you get no fucking customization with it. In fact, no, wait, I don't think you... I think you got like a... And you get the 4x2 or like one other, don't you? You only get two chassis for this. With the S-Way. It's a bit of lean there, Liam.
You're doing like 25.
On my end, there was a fair bit of G-force there.
I've been as bad as before.
I don't know how I feel being between you and fucking Hath, though. I'm a bit nervous.
Traffic. Brakes.
Nailed it. I've got everything on this playlist. Illy, I hope you're well, by the way. Happy Friday to you. You're so impatient.
He was turning. I didn't clip him, did I?
No, but it's just watching you go around him on the fucking pavement like that. Finally, most of the ice there is melted. That's good. It's good to know.
See, that's why Liam is such a nice guy. He'll actually go around them.
Yeah, you'll just fucking plow through him because you're an animal.
I like to call it rearranging weight.
Oh, is that what it is? I'll stick to calling it what it is. You're an animal.
Get ready to turn right.
There's always a bigger fish.
For fuck's sake. From Fathom then. I don't need him with anything like that, thank you. I'm sure there's probably one out there. An Ice Road Truckers mod or some shit.
Goes down to 1 lane.
Yes, it does.
Go straight.
Ooh, there's train crossings.
Is that going because we can go over it? Yeah, it is.
Go straight.
I always get most nervous when you're like, oh, there's trains crossing there. I'm like, no, because I will guarantee to hit it. 1,000 ticket per entry, Ellie. If you want to enter for a chance to win the tractor money box that I painted, exclamation point ticket in the channel, 1,000 entry, 1,000 souls per entry, 10,000 entries max. I'm drawing that at the end of the month.
Go straight.
Watch out for that junction.
Yeah, I've been burned by this junction a few times. We're more than that, Illy. We've because obviously we've had star jumps added on throughout this month as well. So we did 10,000 in February. Did 10,600 in February. We've done 4,500 this month. So we've done 15,300 in total since February. So we've done way more than half because we've only got 3,000-ish left to do. 3,300. And nobody's going to add any more to them, so we're going to get them done. It's fine.
I know you said to mind that junction.
How many cars did you hit, Adam?
A few.
You're the worst.
No, my repair bill is gonna be the worst.
Yes, it is. So many red lights here.
Yeah, you'd think it's rush hour, but it's 10 to
Croatia we're
11.
going to, innit? Or did we come from Croatia?
No, we came from Romania. We're going to Croatia, I believe.
Liam,
What the?
Yeah.
did you have any mishaps down this road by any chance? Hmm? Anything you want to tell
What?
us? Anything that may have occurred that you feel like you need to share?
I haven't done that.
Like, why they decided to put up a physical roadblock?
Yeah, why is there a truck across both lanes of the road? Like, are you sure you didn't hit anything? Sure, there's
I'm
nothing
positive I
you
didn't hit
sure
anything.
there's nothing you want to tell us.
I'm positive I did not hit anything.
He's stuck on the railing too, so it's not like he's going anywhere.
Well, I'd like to if it was moving at slow walk speed on the road. Yeah, they do. They go really slow. I don't know whether I'm able to move this out of the way. Oh, I can.
Nice pivot.
You're welcome.
I love how you pivoted him over to the other direction.
Science. That's what that was.
The absolute roadblock for the people going the opposite direction right now.
Not my problem.
See, you learn to handle problems the Hath way.
No, there was no other way of getting around that, so I dealt with it accordingly. I'm not going to go for the middle of the fucking truck trying to get it to move out the way because there wouldn't be enough fucking... Like, the weight wouldn't be in the right place. It'd be a nightmare to move, so you go with the lightest part of the truck from the furthest end. Like I said, it's science. It's not the half way of doing it, it's the only way of doing it. You're a smart man, Hath. You should know that.
Yeah, the Hathway is just something in the way. Move it.
Yeah, the Hathway would be go straight in the middle of the fucking thing at full pelt and see what happens. I didn't do that. I got up close to it and then put full throttle on to reduce the amount of damage I took at the same time.
It could have worked if you went fast enough.
Yes, but we'd have taken more damage and probably ended up in a much worse off position. This meant 0 casualties and got it done. Very kind of you to wait for us, Liam. Last 60 mile. Few lag spikes here and there. Dear me. I don't know what it is about this game because all week we've not played it and stuff, and I've not yawned. I'm playing this, I'm just like yawning all the time. I've even got the window open behind me as well, and it's quite chilly still. It's only 8 degrees out there. sunny. It's really bright and nice out there, but it is only 8 degrees. It's quite cold. Ah, makes it even right. Over ill. Billy's going in for another ticket. He really, really wants that tractor. Did you get your photo, by the way? I did post it. I don't know if it turned up or not. Not you, Adam. I'm talking to Lee.
Sorry.
But if yours turned up as well, that's good. Or are you still waiting for your Brian?
Yeah, still waiting for Brian.
I hope it's not been held by customs or some shit. That'd be awkward. The amount of time it took. Then I'm sorry I must have missed it or read it and forgot. But I'm glad it got there. But yeah, Adam, yours, it should be there by now. Like, it's been like a good week or so. You'll forget about it and then one day you'll just get his package. You'll be like, oh, Brian's here.
I mean, it's post Nord after all.
Yeah.
Turn left.
Fucking idiot cars.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. This is where it ends.
We made it. Just.
Kind of.
Can I go straight through and just park this nice and easy, or is it going to be an arsehole? It's going to be an arsehole, maybe go all the way around and reverse in, you knobhead.
There we go.
That didn't happen. Nobody saw that. My depth perception's a bit fucked. Where the fuck am I going for this? You didn't see it. You're all lying. I thought I was clear of it, and so just carried on going forwards, but I wasn't because my depth perception shagged, and so I went face first into another truck that was just sat there chilling.
Oh, only 35,000 euros repair cost.
And that's an invisible wall. Right, okay, cool.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do something else for a while, but I'll still staying in chat.
No worries, Adam. Thank you so much for coming driving with us. I appreciate it.
It was fun.
It's been good having you in again. All I've got to do is find the
In
fucking
your
park point.
rear. Have a good rest of the stream and see you in
There it
chat.
is. Found it. No worries, Adam. Everybody say bye, Hath. And thank you again, dude. It's been good having you. And
Bye, Hath.
hopefully you'll be in again next week.
Bye, everyone.
Hi, everyone. Adam, why are you like this? Hey, Captain Dave. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Nothing. It's just the way that we were like, oh yeah, say bye to Adam, and you're like, hi everyone. You're a lovable moron, I swear. Right, I'm gonna go BRB. I need a drink. I need to refill my drink. I need to blow my nose. I need to nip to the loo. And then when I get back, we'll do some more star jumps and we'll do another job. Thank you all for being here today and spending your Friday with me. I appreciate it. Whilst Liam apparently headbutts his microphone, I'm not sure. I'm good though, Captain Dave. I hope you're well, man. Yes, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave faces. Right, I'm back. So the way it works is it is on auto, so it will start the next one, but you have to wait like 30 seconds or a minute for it to do so. And it doesn't look like you can change how long that takes, which is really annoying. But we're on level 3. I believe in you. Thank you all for waiting. You're all amazing. Five more points, guys. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. There you go. We're on to the next level. Let's go. Let's go. GG's, guys. Go, go, go! You're all really smart, actually, aren't you? When you think about it. You are. GG's, Kai. Well, we've smashed this one, haven't we? We've smashed this one. This should advance us a couple of levels, in theory. Two more, we got a perfect score. What we're going to get? What words are we missing? We need something between... We need something between I and M. Three stars, guys. Well done. Well done. GG's. Kai being the absolute wordsmith that she is. Let's see how high we can get. We're not doing the ironic. We're not doing that, Illy. No. Bad, Illy. Very bad. He is fake. Get out of my head, Kai. Oh, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it, I don't think. Ah, we missed out. GG's though, guys. Level 7, new personal best. Well done. We did give it a good go. Well done. Proud of you all. Right, let's do some star jumps. And then we will jump in. And we'll get another job done. Or two. It's only 1:45. And we'll see where we end up. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for taking part. I'm really happy that you're enjoying Words on Stream. And yeah, let's get some star jumps done. Right. GG's. Let's just increase the totals. Let's jump back in. Beautiful. Right. Okay. Your truck's a bit cream cracker, but it'll be fine. Where are we going? 539, Bucharest. Perfect. Back to Romania then. Where are you wanting me to park? Oh, there, where Liam is. And I need to rest as well. Love that for me. Articulate truck models, the S-Way and the W-Way, both for 4x2. Yeah, I was going to say, I know that they Don't have many in the game. Bit shit.
Drive safe.
Right, let's go. Wait for Liam to get his load. What you got planned for the weekend, Captain Dave? Anything good and exciting going on?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Skirt, skirt.
Go straight. Turn right.
Playing Minecraft with my grandson. That sounds like a fucking good weekend to me. That does genuinely sound awesome. Hope you enjoy it, man. I'm just going to try and find my gear real quick, because apparently it doesn't want to. I hate the stroke.
Did you find
Well,
that gear?
It's fucking automatic. He wouldn't find the gear. Illy, he wouldn't say he's going to spend his weekend playing Minecraft with his grandson if he wasn't grandson age, surely. Come on, use your common sense before typing. You cleaned your fish tank too. Clearly the day for it, Mr. Yellow. Clearly the day for it.
Keep left.
You can, but like, it's more the statement. Like, he's not lying. What's it matter anyway?
Go.
69 years young. It's just a really weird question to ask, or rather a really weird way of phrasing the question. Nope, you're not gonna let me out. Cool. Exactly that. Exactly that, Kai. As long as you're not a far right, red pill swallowing moron, we're happy to have you here.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Why are we shushing? Why are you shushing me?
Keep left.
Imagine being shushed on your own stream. The nerve. Joy does not have an age. You're absolutely right. Absolutely 100% correct, Mr. Yellow. Couldn't agree more. I, for one, am happy that I can bring joy to anybody of any age. It's good.
What juice do you have?
I'll probably top up when I find a rest point or a petrol station, but I've got a little bit left. No, I didn't, Captain Dave. What I said was, everybody is welcome here unless you're a far-right, red pill swallowing moron. Because those types of people are absolutely not welcome here because they're hateful, bigoted morons. Exactly like that, yeah. It's like there's a viral video at the minute going around on TikTok of this woman who went to an American pub. No, she went to an Irish pub, sorry. She was an American, she went to an Irish pub. And they had the news on. And he was discussing the war and everything that's going on with Trump and shit. And they saw that she was American and went, "Oh, who did you vote for?" And she immediately got defensive and took it and, you know, didn't want to say. And because she didn't want to say, kind of says all you need to know is that she probably voted for Trump. And turns out she did, in fact, vote for Trump. She's like, "I can't believe they were so hateful. They weren't kind. They, you know, they didn't want to give me any grace. They're all because of asking me who I vote for and because I wouldn't answer them." And it's like, yeah, because if you voted for this orange orangutan who is taking away women's rights and being hurtful to marginalized communities and starting wars that are very illegal that did not need to be started just to cover up the fact that you're a paedophile as well, and you voted for it and you support it, of course you're not going to be welcome in most places, because most places in Europe think you're a fucking idiot. So she made this video trying to garner sympathy, and it did not go the way she hoped, because everybody literally called her out for it. Like, you voted for it, you support this, you stand for what's happening. Why would we be kind to that? You don't deserve the kindness. Like, you are free to vote for who you want to, obviously, right? You are obviously free to vote for whoever you damn well please. That is your right as a person. And just like with the free speech laws, right? Free speech and right to vote is not freedom from confidence. If you are ashamed or scared to say who you voted for because of the negative effect it's going to come with it, that is your repercussions. That is your consequence. That is your action. You did that. So either own it or realise that the reason why you're feeling bad is because you know damn well that you shouldn't have done it, and move on.
Keep left.
Like, I'm not happy with the current Labour government, but I'm one of the people that voted the Labour government in because I thought it would be better than fucking Tories. Which I still believe it kind of marginally, just barely, is better than the Tories. Am I happy with how the government's gone and how Starmer's running things? Absolutely fucking not. I think he's a fucking idiot. I think he is a complete, just absolute dickhead for the things he's done. He's done some good. The government has done some good, but not enough to counteract all the bad that he's doing. Will I be voting Green Party next time? Abso-fucking-lutely. As long as Zelensky doesn't come out and do something really fucking stupid, which I don't think he will, I think the Greens are an actual credible left-leaning option. And you can tell that by the way that the media is absolutely demonising him. It's not that they thought Labour was the thing, Mr. Yellow. It's that Labour was the only other true option. Because Lib Dems were never going to get enough votes, right? They were tactically voting to get the Conservatives out because the Conservatives had run this country to the ground. And so it's not that they thought he was going to be the answer to everything. They just knew he wasn't going to be a Tory. And that's pretty much what everybody was voting on. But yeah, I think I probably, you know, I can't say what's going to happen in the next 3 years, but I will probably be voting for Greens. Because I agree with a lot of the policies that Zelensky has. He's one of the most honest politicians we've had in a long fucking time. He's frank. He's straightforward. He doesn't let the media bully him. The media fucking hate him and demonize him because they know damn well that he's going to screw most of what the media stand for. Like, one of the easiest ways of proving that is to look at the policy on drugs that he's got. And the way that the media are twisting it and turning it and trying to make it into something that it's not. Like, criminalize it, they're not on about legalizing per se, they're on about decriminalizing. Because if you decriminalize it, it means that you can regulate it. And if you can regulate it, you can get people that are addicted and things like that, the help they actually need. You can turn it into a public health thing. As opposed to oh, you've got this amount of drugs on you, we're going to lock you up. Which doesn't help anybody. Because most offenders that are abusers, like of drugs, tend to come out and just start abusing again. Or worse, it gets worse whilst they're inside. So if you tackle the problem on like a federal level, essentially, then what you do is you allow the money to be spent where it needs to. And the amount of people that go, oh, but if you tax the rich, they'll leave. Okay, and if we don't tax them, they continue, or if we continue taxing them the way we are doing now, which is where they avoid it, then they don't pay any tax and continue to make legislation go in their favor to make them more money and take money from us. And even if they do leave, their assets are still here. It's going to be very hard for them to up and take their assets away. Like, if you tax the rich and take some of that money that they've been hoarding and actually make sure that they're paying it, then the National Health Service, the road tax, like the tax that we're currently paying, the money will actually be there to go to places it needs to go. And I've said this for the major drug misuse, a health issue. Exactly, and that's what it needs to be. It needs to be a health issue because that's what it is. And again, if you regulate it, if you can make sure that people that are addicted are getting, you know, it from a safe source, clean needles, actual, you know, purer strains or whatever you want to call it, so that it's not filled with like brick dust and shit. So it's safer, and you can get them clean easier and quicker. Then you'll have crime, like drug crime especially, come down. Criminalizing it just makes it harder to obtain, easier to, you know, you can put whatever you fucking want in it because there's no law surrounding it. It just makes it better all round, you know? But I've said from when the general election was last held and before, I have no issues paying tax. I don't mind paying more tax. I don't mind if the tax goes up, as long as that money is being spent where it needs to. If it's being funneled out, if it's being skimmed from the top and being sent to the top 1% for fucking, you know, tax cuts and shit for the rich or whatever, and companies getting tax write-offs and all the rest of it, that's when I have a problem with it. But I don't mind paying tax. If I paid more in road tax and then I saw instantly over the next 3 years all the roads getting properly dealt with so that they're not fucking pothole-ridden messes, cool. I can see where my money's going, right? If I pay more tax and then all of a sudden we see wards opening up again and more beds being available and more nurses and more doctors being staffed, good. then I can see where my money's going, and I can see the NHS is better, and wait times are going to come down, and the quality of care is going to be better. If I pay more in tax, and then all of a sudden I see that there are NHS dentists available, so it doesn't cost me 150 quid per fucking tooth that needs taken out because my mouth's in a bad state or whatever. Good. If it wasn't a 6 to 8 month wait list on fucking NHS dentists, good. If I pay more in tax and schools get better and there's better quality teachers and there's better equipment, good. If there is a lower pupil to teacher ratio, good. It means they'll learn more. So yes, absolutely, tax the rich, take that money and put it where it actually needs to go, into the system. Give us better policing systems, give us better NHS, give us better fucking roads, give us better council housing. Right? If they take some of that tax and then fund new GPs and new schools in all these new fucking areas that they're building up, so the fucking GPs that you do have don't have a list of mile long of fucking patients, so you've got to wait 3 weeks to get a fucking appointment. Good. Because you know what? If you put a GP surgery in and a fucking school, that's going to open up jobs. That's going to lower the amount of stress that's on fucking current GPs. That's going to lower wait times. That's going to bring back a community feel. How is that not a bad thing? Christ, take some of my council tax and open up some of the old youth centres, so that kids aren't stuck in on their PCs and their tablets, or they're not out fucking causing shit. Youth clubs were great growing up, especially during the summer. You'd all go, you'd meet up, and you'd have some activities planned. It'd be great. So absolutely, tax me more money for that. The problem is when they tax you, they raise taxes and none of that happens. That's when there's a problem. Because council tax and rent and inflation is going up, and yet we're not getting anything for it. Roads are a mess. Schools are not performing well. Wait lists are massive on doctors and dentists. And that's the problem. And that's why people are sick of paying more tax, because they're paying more tax and they're getting absolutely fuck all return. So will I be voting for this Labour government again that is basically Tories but in red? Or will I be voting for Zach Walensky, who's running a Green Party that actually seems like they want to do something to change it? Hard choice. Hard choice. Will I be voting reform? Will I absolutely fuck us like be voting reform? Because the amount of flip-flopping that Farage is doing and the amount of fucking plays from the Trump playbook that he's taken, and the fact that he's clearly being funded by millionaires and billionaires. No, I'm good, thanks. I will absolutely not be voting for reform, because it will run this country into the ground faster than the other two fucking parties, namely Tory and Labour, ever could dream of.
Turn right.
If Farage gets in, it will be like an excerpt from V for Vendetta within 4 years. It's the same all over the country, Mr. Yellow. It really is. Like, one of the things, like I say, like, Labour haven't been great. They've done some things okay, and some things I can forgive them for. Like, places that, before Labour got in, when it was Tories, what Tories would do, what the Conservatives would do, which was a really cheap shit, cheap joke, like, trick to get it so that they could get more seats, essentially, is that they would... Oh, you're in Ireland? Is one of the things that Tories would do is that they would restrict funds to Labour-held counties. And what that means is that they would get less budget. Oh, you're in the Netherlands. Of course you are. Of course you are. Sorry, I completely forgot. I don't know why I thought you were up here. That's fine. Yeah, so the Conservatives would restrict money from Labour, like Labour-held counties. And what that would mean is that they wouldn't be able to provide the services that they would need. And then Conservatives would come in and they'd be like, oh, but if you vote for us, we'll change that. And so it was a way of sort of strong-arming Labour-held constituencies into voting for blue states to get more votes and get more seats in power, which is really shitty and not a good way of doing it at all. So some of the Labour constituencies are dealing with, like, having that funding restricted anyway and then trying to get that money back. But the state of things is a mess at the minute. It really is. It's all over the fucking place. Like, I would actually quite like it if America would start doing better. They're not going to, especially under Trump and all the fucking bullshit he's doing. But, like, the better that America does, the better the USD is. The stronger the USD is, the more I get paid every month. Because at the minute, one of my biggest fucking problems with doing content creation is conversion. Because conversion kills me every fucking month. So one of two things need to happen. Either the USD skyrockets in value, because the more the USD is worth compared to the pound, the more money I get. Or, and obviously I don't want this one to happen, the Great British Pound plummets. If the Great British Pound plummets in value to the point where it levels up with the USD, then that would benefit me, but it wouldn't benefit the country, and that would be awful. So I don't obviously want that one. But anyway, that's your Friday politics lesson. You're welcome. It would be bad. Like, short term, I would benefit quite a lot, but long term, obviously, everybody in the country would suffer if the Great British Pound plummeted. But at the same time, that's very liable to happen if we do end up going to war with Iran, like the US wants. But props to Starmer. So far, he has told him to fuck off, basically, which is good. Because, you know, Trump's nothing but a fucking bully. Turning right. Make sure you come in that square, Liam, because if you go too far to the right, the barrier won't go up. As I may have just discovered.
Yeah. I was already for it when you said it. Oh, wrong gear.
It would be, but it'd never happen. And unfortunately, Adam, I hate to dash your dreams there, Mr. Yellow, but it will never happen. Companies will not be okay with their licensed cars getting crumpled to shit. Unless it's like, you know, PMR managed to get away with it a little bit. Like, they're more lenient on racing games, but a simulator like this, Volvo and stuff are not gonna want their trucks being smashed up. Which is a shame, because it would really help with the immersion. Even something as nice as like a little bit of a crack on the windscreen or chips or something, you know. General maintenance damage would be good, like scratches and dirt that you have to like go to a truck wash to get washed or whatever would be really cool. But alas, I don't see it happening ever.
It'd be nice to have blowouts.
Nice is a very interesting term. I'm not sure I would like it to go around and have a blowout. I have enough fucking troubles as it is. I'm going for it. Round the blind corner. This can only end well, right?
Yep. Anything coming?
No. Oh, yeah, no, there is something. There wasn't, but now there is. Yeah, they took a number of years and a hell of a lot of convincing to get damage in the game as it was, Mr. Yellow. So I don't see them ever having... Like, you can get mods that do it theoretically. So you got the advanced mechanics mod, which will mean that you have more damage and then your truck or your tractor will stop running. Like, it'll start stalling and then it just won't run at all. And you've also got the realistic tyre wear mod, which will make your tyres wear down and you have to replace them. And you will start skidding about and shit, and you see that the tread's gone on them. But outside of mods, like, you're not gonna get anything like that, unfortunately. And even then, I think mods are that word I can't say. I like the tyre mod. I do like the tyre mod. I like tyre mod when I do realistic things. I want to know what happened to the finance mod. I love that mod, and then it got removed randomly with no fucking notification as to why. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know whether it broke or whether the mod author just got told to remove it. The advanced mechanic one is, yeah. There was a financing mod where you could finance your vehicles and you'd be leased to buy. And then I logged on one day and it just wasn't there anymore.
Yourself?
No, on farming. We're on different games.
I got it. I had to go onto a mod website and get it.
Yeah, you see that right there is the problem. If it's not on Mod Hub, I won't touch it. And the fact it was on Mod Hub and then they removed it from Mod Hub is a bit concerning.
It's raining.
It's not raining for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what it was. It was hire purchase from 22, but they renamed it financing, Mr. Yellow. And it was great when it first came out. I used it all the time. Like, when it first came out, there was a bug, and then they fixed the bug, and after that, it was fucking seamless. It was great. I used it in all my playthroughs. And then we had it on the community farm, and I went to boot up the community farm, and I couldn't because I didn't have the mod anymore. Oh, they've actually got hire purchase? Oh, okay. They've actually added that one, because when I looked last time, they didn't have anything at all. Like, the finance mod had just gone and there wasn't a hire purchase mod. So that's good. If they've got a replacement for it, I don't know whether it'll be as good, but they've got something for it, which is good.
slide about.
You're sliding about.
Sat just over 60. So be okay.
Get ready to turn left.
I hate how cheap everything
Turn left.
sounds and feels in this truck. I really do. Such a shame. I was really excited. I'd been wanting the Iveco to be put in the game for ages. Ever since I saw the S-Way, I was like, I really, really want it on. And then I got in it, I was like, this is awful. This is actually horrendous. Tape mod is also a good one for realism. What does a red tape mod do? Is that where you got to apply for planning permission and shit? Like, when it comes to realism in Farm Sim, I like things that make aspects of the game, like the financial aspects and the managing of the game, more realistic. But then the actual equipment and the farming, I'm all for unrealistic, funny as fuck, 50-meter wide, fast as shit harvesters and stuff. I'm an odd soul. No worries, Joanna. Thank you so much for hanging out today, my love. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful weekend. And like I say, guys, make sure you're following me on TikTok, because there may be a TikTok stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. I've got to figure out what's happening and who's doing what and where people are going and stuff. Chu's giving her sister and one of her side hustles, and I don't know what time she's going or whether she's coming back or what. So if she's not coming back, then I might just do a late night TikTok stream doing some Hearthstone. A mod that adds depth to the game by introducing policies. Somebody has copied this from the mod description. Schemes and tax. Policies include animal welfare and environmental regulations that, if not followed, can result in fines or other penalties. Schemes offer opportunities for additional income. You absolute fucking bellend right there. Why the fuck did you change lanes, you absolute mother fucking idiot? Where'd I get to? Offer opportunities for additional income or benefits, but may come with their own set of requirements. Tax adds a layer of financial management requiring players to budget for regular tax payments based on their firm's income and activities. That does sound really good. That sounds like really good for a realism. So I'd run enhanced loans, I'd run red tape, I'd run hire purchase now that I know it's there, and definitely the tyres one. I think there was a couple of shop mods as well. One that made the shop easier, and one made the shop better, like the second-hand shop. I was really hoping they were going to expand on the second-hand shop in 25, and then they didn't, and it made me sad. Might have.
There wasn't much to that border.
No, well, because West Balkans has got so many in them, when you start going to like Romania and stuff, which I think is more Baltic Sea, they tend to be a bit smaller. Of course, by secondhand. Yeah, like I would like to see the secondhand shop expanded on a bit. It'd have been nice if on the map you had like a designated secondhand shop dealer and you could like trade in. You know how you can trade in on here? so you can trade in your truck and get money off your new one or whatever. It'd be nice if you could do that in farming. Take it to the second-hand dealer, trade it in and see what they've got in and upgrade or whatever. It'd be really cool. Same on equipment. As opposed to just selling it and then buying from the second-hand shop or whatever, like just having it go off it, and then you could use hire purchase still, and like you could make it really complex, and that's the problem, and that's why they don't. It's because if it's too complex, kids ain't going to play it. People on console ain't going to want to fuck about with that. Some would, but you know, your average console player is not going to want to dick around with that. And because Farm Sim applies to so many age ranges, and they love their PEGI 3 rating because it means they can sell it to more people, they're not going to make it overly complex because they need kids to be able to pick it up and play it as well. So I get why. Still makes me sad though. They leave that to the modders, they do, and I don't think modders are going to come up with anything that's quite so expansive, although it'd be cool if they did. My eyes. It does. It does have more. Like, they've definitely padded it out. I wish on Giant's end 25 had been more. One of the things I've said since day one is that 25 very much feels like they stopped themselves short at every turn. Every new mechanic they've introduced, every new thing that they've done, they've stopped themselves short of making it truly phenomenal. From little things like rain on the windscreen to bigger things like the starting options. Like, they did so well with the starting options, giving us more choice, but then they could have gone even further and they didn't. Like, the amount of people, and they know that content creators do this, and they know that people do this as well as challenges. They know people like starting with zero money. A zero money, start from scratch run. And they don't offer it as an option. Like, instead of giving us set amounts for starting figures, give us a bit that we can customize and type in and say, I want to start with $100. I want to start with $500. I want to start with $1,000. I want to start with 10 million. Instead of giving us, you know, 100,000, 500,000 and a million or whatever the fucking start options is, give us a blank check to start with as much or as little as we want. Let us start in whatever month we want to start in. The fact it starts you in July every time, no matter what you do, is really frustrating. And the fact that you can't choose how many days per month it is until you've started the game, and the only way you can then change it, like, you've then got to wait for July to go through before you can do anything, or August or whatever the starting month is. Let us choose what starting month we are, and let us choose how many days we are. Give us all those options, all the game options, before we start the game. Allow us to make it so we turn crop destruction on or off. Allow us to make it so we can turn fucking destruction on or off on a new map before we load in. Like, I don't know why they haven't done that. I don't know. Yeah, there's a mod for it, but it should be base game. And again, they started, they did it, they gave us more options than last time, but then they stopped before it actually got to be good. Do you know what I mean? They did all this, and then they stopped. Why? Why did they stop?
Probably saving it for the next one.
That is unlikely, and if it is true, fucking stupid. Because the game is on like a 3 to 4 year release schedule. They're not going to hold that, like, I can't see them holding something back for 4 years in the hopes that because they add it in, people are going to buy it again. They might add it in the next one, but I genuinely don't think that they've held it back. I don't think that they're that clever. I think it's more likely laziness or just trying to get it out, rushing it. In some areas, yes. I will agree. In some areas, yes. In others, hard disagree. Like, it's a tough one. Because it is better than 22. I think the problem comes with value. Base game, nothing else, no DLCs, no mods. I think 22 is better value than 25. Because of things like the amount of JCBs that it had and other bits and pieces that were base game from release on 22 that they then removed in order to put more brands in but less usable equipment. Like they had this big number of however many fucking bits of equipment or what it was that you could get in 25 base game, but that was stuff like granny wrap and different fucking consumables that you could buy, like your net and fucking stupid shit like that. But because it was another brand, they put it in as new stuff. But mods are free. So you absolutely can say with no mods, because whilst console have got some good mods, they have fewer mods than PC. And a lot of people are not mod savvy, don't play with mods, don't know how mods work. They just download the game and play it. So pound for pound, 22 was better value for money. Yeah, Horsebrush and shit like that, right? Pound for pound, 22 was better value for money. 25 has more brands and technically more equipment, but the equipment they gave you was fluff. It's better now, and with content updates and stuff that we've got more. But I do think that whilst the base game was improved, and again, I'm not saying that 25 isn't better than 22 because of things like better graphics, better terrain, the rain on the ground, the lighting. Like, there's a lot that I can say that is better than 22. They have absolutely improved it. But that improvement has come at a cost. And that cost is value. And it's okay, we can disagree on this because you clearly value things differently to what I value, right? The playing experience is better now, Emo, and I use mods, so your point on mute me. I use mods. At one point, I had fucking 300 mods on my fucking save because I was testing them and stuff for content and shit. And there's some really good fucking mods in there. I'm not saying mods aren't bad. What I'm saying is, value for money wise, as an objective, undeniable fact, 22 was better value for money than 25. And 932, nice. Should have gone 969 to make it really nice, but nice. Like the mods are much higher quality. I will say that there are less trash mods and less broken mods on 25 than 22, which is good. They're like, I don't know whether it's because Giant's editor got improved or whether it's just people were more careful about what they were submitting, but I've definitely heard less conversations around mods that break the game or that are broken or that don't work, which is a good thing. And you're right, the playing experience overall is better. I mean, fucking adding GPS was genius move. Whoever decided to do that and actually go with it is great. I'm purely talking value of the equipment that they've added. And then with the DLCs, I don't think the DLCs were good enough last year, and I don't think they're going to be good enough this year. And I don't know if the first DLC this year is the Verda, which is more grasswork stuff. And the thing that's, I can't say has annoyed me yet because I don't know, but it looks like using the Verda equipment gives you a bonus. Again, grass. And the thing that's wound me up about that is that they nerfed grass and silage and hay in 25 from 22. So it feels like another cash grab like the JCB and Highlands DLC was, where they have taken something away from base game in 22, i.e. how much grass and stuff you got and how much money it was worth, to then sell it back to us in a DLC to get it back to where it was in 22. Because grass was overpowered. It was fucking obscenely good money, and that's all anybody ever did in 22. So they nerfed it back so that you'd be forced to do other stuff. Fine, don't have an issue with that. But then don't a year later release a DLC that gives that bonus back so it brings it back to what it was at the end of 22. That's just cheap and scummy. Like, stop taking shit away from base game and putting it behind a paywall. But again, that's if that's what they've done, because it doesn't explain what these yield bonuses are. It doesn't explain how much they are. It doesn't explain how much above normal you get, if you get it above normal, or if it just brings it in line and is another way of increasing yield so you don't have to do it the standard ways. We don't know. We don't know for sure which way it is, because Giants are doing this thing where they're not telling us anything.
Is that a new DLC what's come out?
It's being released this month, yeah. It's part of the Year 2 season pass. It's the first one. It's further. So you get something like 17 or 18 new machines, I think it was. But it's all around grass. Oh, and they added balls in. Because apparently FS25 is gimmick year.
I have to see what it's like.
I mean, I'll get it early access, so I'll give it a test and see what it's actually like and stuff, but I'm not, you know what I mean, I'm not woo over the moon about it.
Yeah.
I'm very meh. Give us, like, there's other stuff that they could go for, and they've just defaulted to grass again, which, as White said earlier, just feels lazy. We know people will buy grasswork, and if we give a bonus for grasswork, people will buy it.
I used to do a lot of is it silage?
Yeah,
Corn.
silage stuff. They did loads. In 22, there was the biggest complaint from 22 from the American side of it, especially, was all the grass and hay and forage and stuff that they released because they didn't want it. And then it seems like Year 2, the first thing they've done is release grass and hay and forage.
Just annoying.
What I would like to see is a weeding DLC. Give us a DLC around weeding, spraying, and hoeing. Like, we got the new sprayer in the Fendt, didn't we? We got the big Fendt sprayer in one of the DLCs, which was cool.
I haven't really looked at the DLCs, to tell you the truth. I haven't played it.
I mean, I haven't played it since my birthday, which was 2 months ago, so...
I've probably got about 600 and some hours just on Farming Sim.
Yeah, I think... See, the problem is, because we got it through Giants Launcher, I can't tell you how many hours I've actually got. But I think it was close to around 3,000 last year.
Didn't even do that. I didn't even pass
So
1,000.
it's not like I haven't played the game and I'm just giving these opinions out of nowhere. Like, I've played the game to death, and I know, you know, I can see what needs doing. I can see what they're doing wrong, and my community are very good and being vocal as I am at saying this is what needs to be done. And it's not saying that it's not bad, and it's not saying that I don't love the game, because I wouldn't put 3,000 hours in it if I didn't. But I'm also very jaded with Giants because the choices they're making are actively hurting the community. And seeing them do what they did with PMR and then closing down the NA office is not a good look, and nowhere will it ever be a good look, you know? Which is a shame. Right, I'm going to nip to Lou again. We're not going to BRB screen, but I'm going to nip to... I don't do any more star jumps today, I can't be asked. So we're going to nip to Lou, I'll come back, and then we'll jump straight into the next job, guys. Alright? Right. Let's get into the job. And I'll need to rest as well, I think.
That JCB they added in for a DLC.
The fast track, or the world's fastest tractor.
Yeah, world's fastest track.
Yeah, again, gimmicky. Because you can't have any front end attachers on it. You can't have a front loader on it. It's only got like a normal bog standard rear attacher. It's just horrendous. It's just silly. Interesting. Right. Let's go get us a job and rest, which luckily is just around the corner, and see where we end up. I know you're hoping for Turth. I just want a DLC that adds value. I want a DLC that fluffs out things that we don't have. Right? I want a DLC that when I boot it up, I'm like, I can use this.
I'm gonna leave you to it.
Oh, you're off, dude. No worries.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for driving with us. I
alright.
appreciate it, man. You sound knackered. You sound like you're passing out.
Probably am.
Go get some rest, dude. Thank you for driving.
You have a nice one.
I will.
Catch you. See you again.
You will indeed. See you in a bit, dude.
Wait.
See you in a bit. Bye. Everybody say bye, Liam. I think we'll do a long one. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll go to Lithuania. And since we're doing that, I will... I'll accept the progress. We did well. And then I'll jump out of Discord. Right then. It says it's round here, so whether I can get round this way or not, I don't know, but we're going to find out. Beautiful. It's a shame that doesn't count it as fucking... what's it called? As rest time. And that should be a rest point as well, by the way. I just like to... This is what we were saying about rest points earlier. Like, I get that there's one just around the corner, but that should 100% be a rest point as well. Yeah, you're recomputing, I get it.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Oh, fucking hell. Slight 8% damage there, that's never good. Damaged the cargo as well, didn't we? No, we didn't damage the cargo. Awesome. Taking plumbing supplies. Fuck the truck for the gears, though.
Turn right.
Night time. Nice long journey to close out today, I think. I do like ending the week on trucking. Feels good. Fucking Christ. Can we just all collectively admit that that was some solid driving right there? And around we go.
Take the first exit. Exit now.
Creeping around him, it's fine. Bim, bim. I think I have an idea of how to make the BRB screen look a little bit better. I'll mess around with it the weekend. See what you guys think on Monday. Bam, 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 bam.
Made a mistake. Now it's all bad. You could put the blame on me.
But it's been so good today.
Yeah, we run it back.
Slept the entire time, bless him.
Running through my mind. Still in my dream. Baby girl, life without you just ain't as good as it seems. If you meet me down the road, would you stay or would you go?
White and 87 played turn headlights off for 30 seconds.
Cheers, White. Thank you.
Exit right.
I appreciate that so much.
Take my hand, take these roses. No, I'll never leave you lonely. Have my heart, you can
Haven't you got something more useful to be doing?
put me down in the water. Tell that preacher, girl, you are my salvation. I'd do anything to have you. If you
Just finished the housework. Oh, good. So I've got you all to myself for like the next hour or so. Oh, I'm so lucky.
if you meet me down the road, would you stay or would you go?
Thinking the same. Are you off as well? No worries, Mr. Yellow. Thank you so much for hanging out today, dude. I appreciate it. You're an absolute diamond.
White and 87 played take the next left turn.
I will take the next left turn, White. Not a problem. Annoyingly, because it's a roundabout, that is technically a right turn, because you have to turn right to leave it. What do you mean? Why are you telling me to Google Drive? I can't wait for this answer. It's going to be so good. Over on the YouTube, if you're wondering. I love it when like randoms come in on YouTube and just say the most uncharted shit. You could try and figure out what the fuck they're on about. Yo, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. That's what I get for drifting in and out my own little head. Oh, there's a mechanic shop. Do we go and repair? We might. Probably should. Probably should. Why are they always down the sketchiest looking roads? Every time. Not me hitting the wrong button.
Turn right. Turn left.
Just knock out. It's fine.
Go straight.
Oh, I also believe that was the left turn as well, White. You're welcome. I believe that was the next left turn I had to take, so yay.
Turn right.
You horny little bleeder. Why are we not moving? We are moving. Well, we were moving, and now we're not moving again. Love that for me. That's great. Are we good to go again? Dylan, 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 Dylan.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Beautiful. Yeah, of course I'm speeding. Why am I not surprised? We are going to need to fuel up before the end of this job, though. We've got about half a tank left. So dark down here. Sending us down the darkest, deepest back roads it can. And it's weird because on roads like this, 55 always feels really slow, even though it's not. Spend a little time with me. Well, we went past half one and we've had no disconnect, so I guess we'll see what happens next week. Like I say, we'll test it by going a bit later on Wednesday. But if the internet cuts out at 1:30, then we'll just end stream there. So I'll try and make sure whatever I'm doing, I'm not doing anything too harsh. I'll be like stopping, slowing down or whatever, seeing what happens. And then if it does cut out at 1:30, then what we'll do is, from there on out, we'll just end stream at 1 on Wednesdays and go from there. Silly interwebs. Oh. Very, very windy road. The windiest of roads, in fact. Already got that viewpoint, thankfully.
Go straight.
Are we going to be stuck on this bus for like ever and ever? Oh, fucking hell.
Go straight.
That's it, back off. Go, go, go! First exit. Let's go. Boom. 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 Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I thought engine malfunctioned then, but it didn't. Because my truck's in perfect condition, so I don't know why it did that. Very strange. Come on. Round we go. Bam, 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 bam. Just get up to a cruisable speed and then we hit a corner. Or roundabout in this case. Always the way. Always the fucking way. Yo. Scraperoo. Well, they're about a delivery from abroad. Oh, right, okay. Is it stuck in customs?
Keep left.
When you say a letter, do you mean like a text, an email, or an actual snail mail? So weird that you get actual confirmation emails. They want £8.40 customs for it. Cost me a tenner to fucking send it. I'm sorry, Adam. Why the fuck did they want £8.40 for? I told her what was in it. Mar has value, apparently. I'm so sorry, Adam. That sucks. Yeah, but the whole point of us writing what, like, when we go through the questions and everything, we tell them what it's in. Like, the whole reason why we do that is so that it doesn't get charged at customs. Fucking Brexit was a mistake, man. Such horseshit. I'm sorry, dude. I'm officially an artist, indeed. Indeed I am. There you go, guys. If you want to be in for winning some art from a prized official artist, that is me. Exclamation point ticket in the channel. Well, if I was a famous artist, it means I'd be getting paid the £8.40, not customs, but still. Does that mean that customs are technically the artists here because they're getting paid for it? They've certainly got the art down to a form of stealing shit from people. It's basically holding it hostage, and I'm really not okay with that. It's really annoyed me. Actually, it's really wound me. No, this is the thing. It could be. It could be all the fucking bubble wrap that's in there. Why the fuck are you indicating left, you moron? As long as they ain't broke him or rip the fucking photos that I've sent in there, I'm not bothered. Because if they charge you £8 and something and then give you it and it's broken, I'm going to be mega mad. I love how this is still saying it's going to take an hour to get there, and it's just not. Simply not true.
Exit right.
No, I've already done 400 miles.
Turn right. Turn right. Go straight.
Right, we don't have to go in that way, stay in that inspection. They might not trust Brian, but they trust me, big truck with plumbing supplies in it. Right and right again.
Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Really long, yeah. Yeah, I love it when they do that. Them totally not suspicious emails. Don't be suspicious, 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 and so on and so forth.
Get ready to turn right.
Bro, it's a stop sign. Why aren't you moving? Bam, 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 bam. No worries, Adam. Good luck, man. You need to find a job so you can play WoW. That's your whole new reason for looking for work, is so you can play WoW with us. I need one job so I can pay for all the customs when I keep winning your price. Fair. Also fair. Well, I don't know whether there is going to be an April giveaway or not. Because we didn't raise the tip goal, and I don't know whether I'm going to be able to afford to go out and do pottery. So as it stands, I don't know whether there's going to be an April giveaway. I will. We've got 694 miles left. It's saying it's going to take an hour, which it absolutely will not. I think we'll be done by Q2. But you have a good day, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. You're a legend. On the note of that, guys, I am a full-time content creator. And we've got a sub-goal up to get me to wear the bunny outfit. We're on 35 out of 350. We're 10% of the way through. We are 13 days into the month. Every sub, gifted sub, and resub adds 50 star jumps to the total. And every 10th sub is a photo print giveaway. So I do some photography and you can win the photos I've taken. So if you want to get yourself some ad-free viewing and support the stream and help me to do this what I do full time, do consider subscribing today. There's some cool emotes, access to come trucking with me, etc. Good times. We're just 5 subs away from the next giveaway. Although, given the time of what we're on right now, if we did trigger the giveaway, I'd probably run it on Monday. I put it in the notes to be reminded, and we run it on Monday. You were raiding my channel with the other day. Sorry if I failed to welcome you and raid us properly that day. You didn't fail at all. Don't be so silly. Thank you for your first time chatting. Thank you for coming in. You didn't do anything wrong at all. You've done nothing to apologise for. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. What have we got planned for the weekend? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Yeah, everybody needs a rest day. Yeah, everybody needs a rest day. Yeah, you got some Marvel Rivals planned. Nice. I downloaded it, played like 2 games and went, nah, I'm done. Played 2 games and went, nah, I'm good. Recently back on the WoW train, so I'll be playing that and Hearthstone a lot, I think. I've also got some achievements I want to get for this, and I'll probably do them off stream. Be a bit easier. Yep. Yeah. Because I use stream loots, so it'd be a bit pointless playing stream loots if it didn't have any consequences. Not that they really do much consequence-wise, but I do need to get a rest point. Hey, you play the game however you want to. I don't judge anybody. Also part of the VTC, so to get it as real miles, we stick below 56 miles. Well, below 62, I try and stick to around 56. Might as well fuel what's the medium. And we've got 59.5 million, so I'm not exactly short on cash. I love it when the cars won't switch lanes like that. It's beautiful. $600 miles to go. Left and straight on.
Go straight.
Vilnius, up in Lithuania. So there's no, what's it called? There's no ferries or anything for us to go on. So it's just all driving. Just about getting a nice little motorway that I could just smash the miles out on and not have to worry, but I don't think we knew. We're going for a lot of like older roads and stuff. We'll make our way up through Poland into Lithuania.
Keep right, then exit right.
Right and right again.
Exit right.
Yeah. That's how you know when you're in old school Europe. when you get these fucking silly single lane junctions. Do my head in. But being able to take them at 58 is nice. Feels good. Feels good, yeah? Whee. You'd think having fines on it drive a bit more realistic, but I don't. I get so many speeding fines, it's not even funny. Out of my way, mortal!
Go straight.
Of course I go speeding offence. I'm overtaking everybody, moron. On a solid line. So I'm completely in the wrong. I'm understanding that I'm completely in the wrong for doing that. We've done over half the trip. So bearing in mind it said it was going to take us an hour and a half. We've done over half the miles already. It's still saying it's going to take us 47 minutes. Math ain't mathin'. Boom, boom. Oh, red lights. We don't like red lights. Red lights are bad, okay? I do hope Truckee fixes the ETA soon. Really off-putting.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, if that's not the most grating noise in all of history, I don't know what is. Would love to. Right, you're in the fast lane. Are you going to speed up or are you going to be a pain in the ass? You're going to be a pain in the ass and brake check me. Wow. Did you all see that? Did you see him tap them brakes then when I was coming up behind him? What a bell end. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Bam, 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 bam. We've got one more border crossing to do, maybe? I'm not sure, I can't remember.
Keep right.
I know we hit Latvia when we've only got like 200 miles left because it's only like 200 miles across. It's not like a large country as Latvia, I don't think, if I remember rightly, in game. I could be wrong. I'm probably very wrong, but... Oh, fuck yeah, I'm going to be really wrong if I tip. Do not ask me how I managed to save that, because I have no idea. Sorry guys, I keep zoning out. I keep zoning out. I've got to remember I'm streaming. I've got to be entertaining for you guys. As we eat up the miles. 440 to go still. And I'm stuck behind a truck. And the truck can't decide if it wants to fucking engage its adaptive cruise control or not. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going for the overtake. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going for the overtake. See what happens. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, the adaptive cruise control is behaving very strangely. Okay, we got through that, okay. I love how the ETA hasn't actually gone down at all. Like, we've done 700 miles in no time at all. The ETA is still like, yeah, it's going to take you another 40 minutes. Is it, though? Is it? Really? All these traffic lights are not helping though. I'm not, yeah. What's worse is when you get to them and then they turn green after you've already come to a complete stop. For a truck driver, that's just annoying. We're stuck behind another car, but at least it's rolling. Like, it's not slowing us down. So I don't mind. I don't mind being stuck in traffic. I don't mind there being traffic around when we're moving at a constant pace, you know? That's fine. When we start slowing down like this shit. We're so slow right now. Oh, he's fucking going for it, look. He's fucking hammering it. I'm gonna follow him. If he can do it, I can do it too. Right? Right? If he can do it, I can do it too. This is possibly the stupidest thing I've ever done. Actually, no, it's not. I've done plenty stupid more things. Done plenty more stupid in my life. Right and then right again. These last 300 miles are going to be a right ball ache through here, aren't they? Well, I was wrong on it being quarter to by the time we finished, but still. 300 miles shouldn't take about 10-15 minutes. It shouldn't take too long, but it depends how many fucking cities we have to go through. If he's going to force us through every little fucking city with all these traffic lights, then it's going to take me years to get through. Stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. Yeah, we made it through. Oh, God. Oh, we're gone flashy, flashy. Even better. Even fucking better. We've hit the point in game where it don't matter. Stay green, stay green, stay green. More single file traffic. I would have really preferred a nice big motorway, but never mind. It's fine. Never could, ever could change. I thought I never could, ever could change. They said I never could change. They said I never could. Leave a light on. Mate, these corners. Now we've got the 1% cargo damage. Of course we did. Of course we did. It's fine. Left turn. Yeah, I never could, ever could change. We thought I never could, ever could change. We said I never could, ever could change. Right, since the train's come in, I don't know how long it's going to be. I need a wee, so I'm going to run to the loo real quick. Whilst the train's... I'll finish the job. Right, well, good the train's come back. I swear to God, if I stop and the barriers come down, I'm gonna be pissed. Tell you what, though, I feel better for that. It's not been too bad, Sheep. It's not been too bad. It's been productive. We've got quite a bit done. How about yours? How's your Friday been? Are you still covering for the dude on holiday, or was that last week? I can't remember. Came back last Thursday. I am out the loop. I do apologise. Been a nice easy Friday for you then. Easy Friday, collecting stuff in the van. I'm glad it's been an easy day for you, and a half day's a win as well. Got much on for the weekend? Oh yeah, you're eating lots of food because your missus is away at the convention, isn't she? I remember. I pay attention. Ish.
Go straight.
I've been making moves and they hard to tell. Acting yeah, I did it, I don't kiss and tell. Any nigga hating, I'ma wish him well. Got it out the mud, but I never dwelled on.
Can't come with the oldest to taking youngest to CX tomorrow to go out to lunch with him. Love a good trip to CEX. Never know what you're going to find. I like looking at lenses and then going, I can't afford them.
When I'm in a meeting, please don't hit my line when you feeling needed. Say you down bad, but I don't believe it. Where was niggas at when I was down? I looked around and no one was around. I came up quick and this is what I found. Your biggest hater probably from your town. All the old friends, turning new friends, but they one day one trying to sneak in, but they one day one trying to creep in, but they one day one trying to.
G29 wheel in there last time was in for 110. That's not a bad price. Sometimes you can get real bargains in there, like the prices are really fair, and then other times you're like, the fuck? Like, there's a guy I follow on TikTok that does, like, he buys secondhand, he's a collector and he buys secondhand stuff from CX and stuff all the time. And he's got not one but 2 copies of the same game that's like the most expensive game they sell, that's like 685 quid a pop, which is wild. That was a little close. Didn't like that. That was a little close for my liking. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate you all for being here, spending your Friday with me. We are closing in on the last job of the day. 177 miles left. This job has definitely felt like it's taken longer than it should because we've gone through a lot of the cities in the game, which means a lot of traffic lights and stuff. We have been pretty lucky with the lights though. Not so lucky with the trucks and stuff we keep getting stuck behind.
Turn left.
Of course you're going left as well. Of course I'm getting stuck behind you the entire fucking way. Oh no, you're in the left-hand lane. Sweet. Go, 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 go! Move!
Then turn right. Turn right.
Hitting them green lights, baby! I forget that these fucking trucks beside me, these little campers, have fucking rocket fuel in them, I swear. Oh, never mind. I don't know yet. I honestly have no idea. Choose off. She's got shit she's doing. I think we're working out plans when she gets back, but I don't know. I've no fucking clue. I know she's helping her sister tomorrow, but I don't know what time. I think she had stuff that she wanted to do tomorrow morning, but I can't remember what. And then obviously it's Mother's Day on Sunday, so she wants to do some stuff on Sunday, but I don't know what, or when, or what time. So I'm just try to go with the flow, I guess, at this point. Better. Yeah, getting better. It's her birthday today, so she's out with her today. So again, no idea what time she's coming back or anything. Rolling with it. But there may be some TikTok streaming over the weekend. I'm gonna get I know I need to get a video done tomorrow, which I'm gonna get done for Timberborn. And then after that, depending on what time it is and what she's doing, then I may just end up going live on TikTok for a bit, doing some more Hearthstone. And then it'll be the same on Friday, on Sunday, depending on what's happening and what she's doing. Will depend on what I'm doing all day.
Go straight.
Around. Turning right. Do you know, the amount of times I've almost tipped this fucking truck on this one journey alone is insane. I'm annoyed as well because we had the smallest ding possible and I got 1% of damage on it. Otherwise it would have been fine, but nope. With it being 1,000, I was still getting a good 100k easily. I should have probably gone in there and rested, but never mind. I've only got 93 miles to go, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's a beautiful sunrise though. Absolutely stunning sunrise.
Go straight.
That's another car coming. Oh, I can't even overtake because there's a lorry coming for fuck's sake. And another one. And the car. God damn it. Let me by. Are we clear? I think we're clear. We're not clear at all. Fucking Volvo is being a knob. Does this fuel station have a parking zone? I don't think it does. I think it is literally just fuel. I don't think it's got a rest point on it. Or does it? It might do. It might have one. Apparently I shan't, no. Beautiful. Well, 67 miles, friends. You fucking mongoloid. Right. This is fine. Hey, Mr. Mike. How you doing, man? How's your day going? Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. It's been a good day today. It's been all right. Been good. What you got planned for the weekend, fella? Demolishing your mum's kitchen. I'm not going to lie, that sounds pretty fun. That sounds like a fun activity for a Friday afternoon. I bet you're knackered, though. Today you're mostly going to go. Right, okay, fair enough. I thought you meant you'd been doing it today. That's my bad. What games are you going to be doing today? My neck. I'm so stiff. Maybe some farm sim. Sounds like a solid plan to me, dude. I think the last Battlefield I played was like Battlefield 4. Driving fucking buggies off of buildings and shit. Good times. Five miles to go, friends. What an epic journey this has been. 1,100 miles on this last job. Why are we stopping, you knob? Mate, if I get fined now, I'm going to be pissed.
Go straight.
Yeah. Almost there. Bow. No. We did good, kids. We did good today. Although these fucking red lights are getting silly. What sort of Minecraft is it, White? Is it like base game, or are you doing like crafting, or are you going through fighting enemies and shit? Like, which version of Minecraft is it you're doing?
White and 87 played stop at the next set of lights for a full cycle.
I am so glad you are bad at playing cards. You know that, don't you? I am so incredibly glad that you are shit at playing cards. You are legitimately worse than Prof, and that is saying something.
You have arrived at your destination.
Neither have I, although Hightail looked pretty good. Hightail did look pretty interesting. Hightail is... I believe Hightail started out as a mod for Minecraft, and then he went off and made it into a full game, or he split into a team and made it a full game. But it's Minecraft style, but very different to Minecraft, and there's different stuff you can do and stuff. It kind of took off last month. There's a lot of people playing it. Pretty good. It looks pretty good. Boys started a new save with the mobs on, so starting out fresh, gathering resources. Nice, man. That's awesome. Right. Okay. That is where we're going to call it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thank you for this week as well. It's been a lot of fun. The adult version, yeah. Nod and agree. Best way. Yeah, no. Today was brilliant. This week's been fantastic. Really enjoying playing different things again. Really enjoying playing WoW. I'm glad you guys seem to be enjoying that I'm going through the story and doing the quests and everything. I've had a blast. Like I say, Monday we'll be doing some Timberborn. I'm very excited for that. It looks really good. And then I think Monday, Tuesday we'll be doing Timberborn. Wednesday, Thursday we will be doing some more WoW. Friday we'll be back doing some VTC trucking. Thank you for all the support this month as well. Thank you for all the raids from Mav, all the follows we've had. You guys are awesome. We're on 4,600 star jumps out of 7,820. We're on 35 subs out of 350. I don't think I'm going to have to wear that bunny outfit. I think I'm going to get away with not having to wear that bunny outfit at all. And it's going to be fantastic. And I'm very excited for it. We're going to go on a raid. So stick around. We're going to go raid. I think we're going to go and see Tree. Because Tree's awesome. And she's playing House Flipper, which is very much our sort of game. So we're going to go raid Tree. Okay, copy and paste the raid command in the channel where we're going. Come along, see what she's all about. Thank you again for today. Keep an eye on TikTok, because there may be some TikTok streams over the weekend. And yeah, have a great weekend, and I'll see you all on Monday morning. I love you all, guys. Thank you so much again for today. Love you all. Bye.